football's not that important. I looked around. I found like 2 beetles I missed. That's about it. Did some shopping. I don't think I actually bought anything. Milo's runner. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess this is kind of the deck area for all of them. All right. Anyway, obviously couldn't really do much of anything else. No reloading and grinding for more money. I was kind of tempted to, but I didn't. All I did in terms of party management was get everybody on their preferred / default classes, in case you know, and I had shot in the dark. I know I'm overthinking, but you know, just in case something bad happens at the opera. Snowball's chance in hell, I know, but like, safety first. In real life and in the game, safety first. Let's check out our hotel.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ugeef. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Yes.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
Mysterious songstress in a black dress appears on stage. Who is that mysterious songstress? She looks exactly like Juna, but is wearing black and covering her face, so I know it's not her.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Oh, really? Okay.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
I saw those, Blanca. Those are very nice looking. No way in hell I can afford them anytime soon, but they were very cool. The way I saw that made it sound like Juno was doing blackface. No! You know damn well that's not what I meant. I said wearing black.
The priestess?
Come on, man.
The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Yeah, well, that was the old priestess. This is the new priestess. The one who's willing to commit murder if the person's a shithead.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Ha ha!
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Carly statue, they'll never do it. They're too big of cowards.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Holy shit! Oh, we got a nice one.
We've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
The first real hotel we've stayed in since the beginning of the game.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Oh, I shouldn't insult their village like that. The village was pretty nice. It wasn't like a full-on proper hotel like this, but like it seemed fine. No bugs.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Please don't have a wacky hijinks bathing scene. Please don't have a wacky anime hijinks bathing scene.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Because he wants to avoid the hijinks anime bathing scene.
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
Yeah, that's about right. Also, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, just the slight acknowledgement, because obviously the implication is, oh, what's the term? What's the term for, like, a bath that's, like, open to both genders? I can't word right now. But, like, he's flustered because of that, but it doesn't even say it. I appreciate it.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we
Unisex?
can't sneak in, getting to him.
Would it be a unisex bath? I don't know.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him,
Hello, Gamerick. How you doing?
that leaves us with only one option.
Co-ed? Mixed bathhouse? Yeah, something like that. I think any of those terms are probably accurate. Or applicable. Attack from a distance, join his personal guard, attack using magic. Like, I don't think we can throw the spear. That's not gonna end well. Like, by the time it gets to him, he'll have seen it coming. What if we become his personal guard? We're in good with him now, right?
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
I didn't think about that part. We'd have to actually be holding it, and obviously, like, he thinks he has the real one. Or at least we think he thinks he has the real one. I guess we throw it? Also, hi, Folio. Yeah, I explained at the start of the stream, but plans kind of fell through. Mostly because I was concerned about driving on the roads that late at night, while drunk drivers may be about.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
Alright.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Why would you even think anything otherwise, Gallica, honey?
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess...
I need to disable the just do squats option.
Away, right?
Sorry you wasted your stuff, Blanca, but that is not supposed to be an option anymore. I am 90% sure that issue with my toe a while back was because I kept doing that on stream so much.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
It worked so well in my favorite video game, Fire Emblem Fates, for the Nintendo 3DS.
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
You had a lot of it, no idea what to spend it on, Blanca. That's fair. Yeah, I'm sorry. I still don't have that many good things to spend it on.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm thinking more in terms of who's got the best throwing arm.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always planned to. I kind of hadn't, really, but I...
All right.
Thanks. We owe you.
Also, sorry, I think I cut off the second part of his dialogue there.
On the day of, Juno will
probably
be at
just
the
leave it on
venue ahead of
auto.
us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance.
Wouldn't that be a smarter
Luis
thing when
is
for
a
Gallica to
formidable
do?
foe. But we've overcome plenty
Less
of
likely to be
obstacles.
seen. Oh,
Let's
yeah, he's a
believe
ninja. He's
in
fine.
the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I feel great. I can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try and get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick.
I require more blankies.
Let's rest.
This is my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. All right, Juna's going to be meeting up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Wiseman, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play yourself tomorrow, after all.
So this is Altberry, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks amongst its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saints' Day. Luis will show his face. And with the real Lance will... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. That man must be stopped. That man!
The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nuras' skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with his usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors.
All right, should I share any ideas on how this is gonna go wrong? Because this can go wrong so many ways. I think I know what my first and foremost theory might be, though. I think I'll just share my better to just wait and see, you think? All right. This isn't as big of a thing. This is like a ground checking thing, like the other thing I keep alluding to that's been percolating in my brain. This is just like I think this might be how this could go wrong, but I'll keep it to myself.
Good night.
Rest well.
Not the most reliable bunch. Might be better to just wait a minute. Oh, what a coincidence. My theory kind of involved you two.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over. You think it's real?
Oh my god, I swear to God! God damn it! If this happens right after I alluded to it, I don't actually get to actually say it.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but... How do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? even in that short time on the island. Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Oh, okay, maybe not. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it because I genuinely don't think now that this scene has happened and it wasn't that big of a deal in the first place. My theory was that because they somehow overheard the conversation in the first place, or at least Dell did, about our plan to stab him in the back, whatever. My theory was because he somehow heard that without us seeing it at all. My theory was that he somehow also first saw us examining the fake one and switched them out at some point.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother?
So that we'd be throwing the fake one and then shit would backfire immediately. But if they're having this conversation now, then I doubt that's where we're going, at least not yet.
Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
Yes.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
Night-night, Blanco. Have a good one.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve.
Bruh!
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We are so fucked.
Will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail. Lost
a guy who cannot move his own neck.
From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
Who the fuck is Julian?
Of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between...
Oh, the one who gave me the book. Okay.
Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing. Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I expected.
Can't imagine Forden losing in the same style of Chad from Bleed.
A necessary sacrifice, like mine. If powers.
Chad deserved better.
Then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Oh God, so much pressure!
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis. It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. Opera House is located in the highest point in the city. It'll be just you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Like, actually? Oh, well, not yet, apparently, but... Yeah... Should be alright. Let me, oh, yeah, okay. We'll do... Alright. Make sure one of them has AoE healing. Granted, with only 2 party members, I'm probably just going to be using Diorama anyway, but...
Alright then.
Are we swollen enough for this? I hope so. Only 2 party members could potentially be an issue, but...
Hello there.
It depends! It depends on what the game's gonna throw at us. If there's just gonna be a section where we have to, like, chop through some trash mobs to run away when this inevitably goes tits up, then, I imagine we'll be, high enough level to just chop through without even having a proper combat. But if we have to deal with, like, bosses... then, issues might be had.
We're not just gonna waltz in the front, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, we'll ask you to open up the entrance.
Fair enough. I mean, that's what I thought, but that's where the objective icon was, so...
You there?
Aren't you? Sorry, but security here is strict. Not even candidates can enter without divine relic to dedicate.
Well, we gave Luis the land, so I guess he can forget about the front entrance.
Well, hello.
Man, freaking Battling gonna look like an idiot. Bragging about the fact that we have a relic when we just fucking gave it to Luis, but not that it matters in the long run. But.
Check this out.
Here's the surface entrance. Yuna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of performance. Want to wait until then?
Let's wait.
Anybody to do this from here on out? It'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment and stop
scaring me. We're ready to go as we are.
Alrighty, follow the plan here.
Got it.
All the guards have left their posts. Juna has done her job admirably.
And she has unlocked the entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Oh, this music isn't ominous at all. Infiltration successful.
This should be the way to lead backstage. This should lead backstage. What the fuck is this music? From here, we'll be able to climb onto the roof and on top of the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll be sure to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We all split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to finish up we need to get on top of that chandelier and be in position before Gianna finishes singing. And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Gianna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to get up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First,
Live stream chat for a meme before all hell breaks loose. Oh, I don't understand the reference, but from the Nico server, not interested. I don't go there anymore. You're that elder candidate. What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas.
Well, isn't that something?
I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve to achieve such success at his age. We can't count him out. I assume he's playing this? If so, I'm shocked that nobody's compared me to him yet. That seems to always fucking happen.
Gives me an idea.
The divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They'll surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. Yay! Oh dear, I can't host dignitaries in these shoes.
Say there.
Alright, there's actual progress. Certainly littered with lost items today. Like, literally? Are there baubles in here? Renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God forgives even filthy Eldas like yous, bro. Right in front of my salad? I need that too so I can shine. Where did it fall out? What a disaster. The fuck are you talking about?
I've done it now.
huh.
What?
Oh,
I'm guessing we should. I'm guessing all of these are gonna be locked. Ridiculous.
Say. Oh, man.
Oh, this is progress shit.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. But what's up with this guy sitting in front of the door? He's muttering something. Something has happened, do you think?
Oh, bollocks, did I drop it somewhere?
Hey, something wrong?
Oh no, it just seems that I dropped my key somewhere, so no, I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. Guess I'll just have to go get the spare. Walk very slowly.
And he left. Now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it'll get our plan back on track. Let's comb the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone's bound to have seen it.
Ah. That's why there's so many,
That damned Luis.
oh. Hey,
That's why there's so many people who want to talk.
Speaking of which,
Oh, wait, yeah, wait, do people know about that? They say you killed the sea monster outside Browhead, which means the head his eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Yo! Hell yeah, brother. What a cool guy.
You're not serious. Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Oh.
Gold tooth? How'd that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys.
All one of them. Loveless, that buffoon. Powerfist tribes are a foolish type to begin with. The longer the man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating.
What is it?
You're gonna support the guy who can't move his neck? That's fine.
What's this?
Silver, nice necklace. Might be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here.
Stay there.
Oh, okay, so that just loops. Alright.
That reminds me.
You want your tooth back, buddy?
Thank you very much indeed.
You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing as to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up on the corridor earlier. You get a reward if you return it.
Is this perhaps?
This is what we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. The rewards have seemed more like errands, but hey, you got it.
Yay, we've done it!
Can I still give the other guy his necklace back?
Actually,
The dancer won't leave the dressing room. Oh, no? Did I sequence break?
You're not serious. Ridiculous.
Well, sorry, buddy. I found your thing, but the game has decided that you're not important.
why is this happening?
Or maybe. Oh, no.
Stay there.
Oh, wait. There's another thingy.
Honestly.
It might prove useful, though.
If I can actually talk to anybody to try to give it to them again. Metal Gear sneaky music play. I am far from sneaking. You're being very conspicuous right now. All right. Well.
Yay, we've done it!
We can finally proceed. This goes backstage. We should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? All right, let's go take a peek inside first. Carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to get backstage from there. Guess it makes sense if there are guards. Not many of them. Should we just push through? It would be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. Wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why? Is it dark now?
What's happening? Where's all the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festival. That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll! So, the lights?
I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dock forever, so you get moving while you
That
can.
was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Wiseman.
Let's get through this gate let's get through while the lights are out. Follow me.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out? Yes, it was just reported, but we already fixed the issue. We can't figure out how it happened, though. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I assume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence. I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick back here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands, keeping it order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. Satan!
Now!
They're skipping the budget so bad, good God. At long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last. I hear cheering. It sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official preamble for a while, so then they can start the actual dedication. Juna said to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get in any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by real magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Wiseman. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa. Let's hurry.
All right, let's move. Don't change my camera angle like this.
There they are. Charging in. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Literal guard dogs.
Yeah, nice work.
What's wrong, man? You can't afford actual soldiers? Ain't nobody got time for that.
Who's there?
Someone's there. Aren't you that elder candidate?
We got caught right away. Well, no choice but to force our way through.
Must have been you cut the lights, dogs of Louise. You won't wreck sakes down my watch. Careful, the real magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. So aim for the Mustari girl.
So we're doing this the hard way. All right, if Yufa falls, mission fails. Be careful.
Let's go.
Like, literally? I wonder.
Maybe not.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Not really.
Sorry, nothing, huh?
They have anything we can steal.
I kind of figured, but...
Let's do this. Take this.
Bruh. Oh, you're gonna have to try harder than that, my guy. I was gonna say, I'm taking that literally. As in, no revive items don't exist for the purpose of this section.
Come at me.
Come forth, royal soul.
To him I return.
Yay, we've done it!
Howdy, howdy, zilch! It's the opera. It is the opera, aka the celebration of Saints' Day, aka where we are going to be attempting to assassinate Louise. For the purpose of this mission, we are John Wilkes Booth. And I'm sure nothing bad will happen. We have a great plan. And it's gonna go off without a hitch, and the game's gonna be over. I actually can't remember. I feel convinced that there was another area. Another, like, major city. But I can't remember for sure.
Nice. And we'll find a use for that.
I don't think we're anywhere close to being finished either way. Episode title, If Lincoln Locked the Fuck In. Let's see. Am I back where I started? Do I have no choice but to jump down that other way? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay.
Nice.
Amazing.
There they are. Charging in. Forward.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
right there.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Also, I suppose this is one way to catch Yuffie up on levels a little bit, huh?
What do you think you're doing?
Oi! He's protected by rule of magic. Aim for his friend.
Sorry, but I have no choice. You're standing in front of a chest.
Vitus power.
Ah.
Kings, give me strength.
I hit the wrong one, didn't I? Yep.
My chance.
Take this.
Trivial.
Come at me. I won't hold back. Win.
Here I go. It is your turn.
Hello, Stu.
One more remains.
In case it were not obvious, plans changed.
We're not at it yet.
Thank you.
Witness the power of sanctism.
Reject football, embrace opera.
I won't lose.
Summoner. Come forth now.
David Bowie!
That one looked like
Let's
it hurt.
magic seeker.
Nice going,
No.
Yuka.
I won't hold back. Hold on.
I can do this.
Oh, that was actually very dangerous to do, wasn't it? Okay.
It is your turn.
Try the lava beast. Because otherwise neither of us can do too much to him.
Take this.
We shall sweep them. What is it? We've done it.
Opera cape!
What now?
Okay, yeah, those other two mooks weren't guarding anything. Just an alternate path. Now to remember what the correct way is. Oh, well, there's a couple of different, options, aren't
Let's take
there?
it. We may yet find a use for it.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Another chest I spy? Yep. Eva whacking those church soldiers with her staff, which is trying to crack a walnut. Amazing. Tell if this is the correct way or not. Putting Medi on Gunner. I'm a healer, but...
Please.
There they are.
Push through. All right. How's that? Cat?
Let's do it.
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the gods below?
Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll kill you. Just kidding. We'll just make you get out of the way.
Not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. This elder's a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic. Aim for the girl.
Yeah, same old song and dance. We get it.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Nope.
Take my fullest power. Heed me!
This can't be.
Vitus power! Scout! Let's finish this!
I am impressed.
Let's do
Captain.
this. Dear God.
Dear God.
Summoner, come forth now.
Can't be.
I won't hold back! Wind! Last one!
That was amazing. Summoner, it is your turn.
I can seize my chance. Take this. I won't lose.
Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Insolent heathens!
That's not very nice.
This can't be.
Yufa, whack him.
And so I started whacking. That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
But what if there was something else in there? Damn it. Hopefully I got everything. I can't imagine we're gonna be coming back here. I mean, maybe as we flee the building, when shit inevitably goes south. But
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
and such beautiful adornments on it. The shining crystals, the embroidery, and this strange sticker that says "Made in Taiwan." I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's very impressive. Let's give him a round of applause. Also, it's like Persona 5!
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail.
Yes.
A relic to put all others to shame.
Wow.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence.
Well, then it's not a
giving it
pagan
power
relic,
to make
is it?
wishes come true.
It's some church. It's a church antique that went missing and you got back. Whoop-de shit, my guy.
How did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Serena is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Issue?
Uh-oh.
I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during
A Demonica helmet is there? Oh, I see it. I can't tell. It has the same... It definitely has the same shape, but I can't tell if it's supposed to be a demonic helmet or just like a little robot. That does also appear to be Piggytron in the back. Recycled assets? What?
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
He's gonna present it all right through your chest. Well, I think that was the plan. I don't know what the plan is now because we've clearly been ratted out. I meant to say, by the way, I don't know what they want you to think, but like, see, we saw like a cloaked figure, talking to him, which does kind of tie in with something else I was thinking. That's a very minor plot point, but I won't get into that either. But I don't know. But look at Lovekov. I hear a mountain lion. I mean, what?
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Anyone remember that one episode of Cowboy Bebop where Faye went to the opera? I don't know why I thought of that.
We made it to the roof, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Let's hurry.
Finally.
Sad little church, man. Let's see. Can I look back at that other map? I can't I? Oh, wait. No, I can. Did I miss anything? Not that I'd reload unless it was like a chest or something, but okay. Nope. Nope, I think we're good, actually. Thank God.
Why model the whole thing if I can't go left or right? You're killing me.
Can I save? Probably not. No. I was gonna. This thing seems like it's coded to be a dungeon, so it ain't gonna let me do that.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
It's not gonna be fine at all.
Juna's song is about to start.
C minor, put in C minor.
Fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
Stab him in sync with the music.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
He's gonna turn and look right fucking at me. Also, yeah, her voice actress is very good. Again, sounds nothing like Amiya and can sing.
Mr. Obama! Mr. Obama, look out!
You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Fake news, body double. No. Absolutely not.
Right?
No way.
Hey, the lance.
Calling it now. He used an illusion to make Forden look like him, and we just stabbed Forden for him. Calling my shot. Ain't no fucking way.
What's going
Ah,
on?
fuck.
Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
Good thing I have 12 hearts.
Come back.
We actually shot Basilio? Don't you fucking say that to me. I would also not put that past him. I don't know who we just shot, but it was either nothing or was somebody else. Mm-hmm.
Is it done?
The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. But the lance struck true. Is he slain or not?
We hit something. We hit something, but I don't think it was him. We can't be sure, man. I don't fucking trust a thing this man does.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking of now. We've done all we can.
Hey. For the moment, at least. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. Hurry!
Oh, this is a boss arena. Oh.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
I don't know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
I appreciate them not dragging it out.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
The lance matches his aesthetic. We literally handed him his perfect gear. We handed him his best in slot.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Tank the hit. Is that the implication that he just fucking tanked it like a Chad? I thought for sure he used some kind of bullshit magic to, like, make him and Forden switch places or something. Or, you know, the to keep things, to keep with the timely references, we just watched it, like Tails' holograms from Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Say it.
Weissman.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
If he, for the record, chat, if he just tanked it, fine. But like, was the game going to explain that? If the game's going to explain he just tanked it, no, you probably should not have told me that.
So,
unless you're just fucking around. In which case, whatever. But
Come on, he's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis. Hey, Luis. You a bitch.
the lance has fallen into his hands. We no longer have any means to counter his attacks. But there's still hope. If we're able to even these odds, there is one thing I can say. That's, well, depends.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge.
Well, of course you did.
I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Real talk, I was half expecting him to just whip out laser eyes out of nowhere and vaporize it.
How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
Mine is the drill that will pierce the heavens!
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
I was gonna say peak aura farming right there. Except I'm going to guess he can back it up. So let's see, we're gonna go with the tried and true method here. This party was working out pretty damn good, and also they're still the most behind in levels. High space close to catching up, but not quite. Let's just see how we do.
Go ahead, have at me.
Industrial farming?
The life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound. Okay, there we go. Oh, he is also bleeding. Okay. All right, fair enough.
We've come this far.
But yeah, I still don't appreciate people telling me that before I can see that myself. He's doing the Guts manga pose. He sure is. They are not beating the Berserk allegations.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
Oh no, I don't.
On me, we go together.
What the fuck is God Killer? Well, that ain't gonna work.
I must be ninja. I have my methods.
Oh, that's a nice touch. His health is even already down to half. That's funny. Okay. You know what? We're scouting here. We're scouting.
I'll be taking that.
You got any goodies? I doubt it. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is too important to fight.
Be ninja. How about this?
The suck.
This is strength.
Okay. Not bad. Will be a little scary if it crits, but it's not going to do that because you're going to have trouble even hitting us because suck! No, my rare candy I was saving. How dare you steal it? Imagine.
This may be your only chance.
Yeah, I have to imagine he's not going to have any particular weaknesses.
Not this tactic. I shall take a defense.
Oh shit! Did not mean to do that. Fuck. He has something. It said he had no rare items. Yeah. I appreciate you being extra cautious, just because I would be kicking myself if I missed something. But yeah, and that message is also kind of quick and hard to see for me. But I was 90% sure it said no rare items.
Come, accept my challenge.
Royal coercion. You're not the.
Something about all those ailments. Watch yourself. You can count on me.
Thanks.
My thanks.
They're not ailments, Gallica. They're debuffs. We've been over this, sweetie.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
I can do this.
And situations like this where it's no weakness, Almighty is actually slightly better the way to go, so. Give the people what they want. Yeah, you curse have stolen my signed copy of Weird Al's Albuquerque. You damn right I did. Mine now. Alright, is he sucked off all the way? He is. He is maximum suck.
I show no mercy.
This is strength. I strike.
Dude, I've been fighting people who are getting 4 turns out of that move.
Come, accept my challenge.
You're gonna have to work harder, my guy. I know you've been stabbed, but still. I'm almost disappointed that it wasn't something more fucked up than that.
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate. How about this?
He's half dead and still came up here to fight. It's impressive.
Accept my challenge. I
Missing a kidney, liver, and half a stomach. Jeez, pick up the pace, you dweebs. What a bunch of digital dummies.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? Burn!
You think yourself eat?
Kill me. Scour.
Had to go eat Hal Goes to the Opera. Our ridiculously convoluted plan to stab him did actually work. We did stab him, but unfortunately he's just a fucking berserk character and tanked it.
It is your turn.
So now we're challenging him to a duel. And I am a little scared how this is gonna go. Because what are our options here? Either we beat him and he somehow survives, or we beat him and somebody else takes over as the real villain, the man behind the man. Which I do kind of have one theory on, but I'm not going to worry about that. Or we lose in a cutscene. Or is that 99 endurance? Does he? Oh, you slut. Hate when that happens. Like, come on, man, you're sucked. You can't do that when you're sucked. I bet it's the Catboy, he's the real villain.
Bear witness. I strike.
Hey, could I still borrow that lance? Got to kill the Pope and all that.
Come, accept my challenge.
We're fine. They're not ailments, Gallica.
You hesitate. Royal Soul. What's wrong? A tough one.
Interesting.
But ailments? That's not what ailments are. It's not face-off. Is he the first boss to use debuffs? I feel like we fought something else as like a bounty that did something to us. Nothing quite to this degree. He's very consistently using them. And for football fans, the bowl is halfway over and the Chiefs are getting buried by the Eagles. Are they, yo? I'm fine with that. I don't like the Eagles that much. I grew up hating them, but they were my grandfather's favorite team because he was from Philly originally. So as long as they're not fighting any of my actual teams, aka the Redskins or the Ravens, I'll root for them. I'm fine with that. Hell yeah.
Interesting. Scour. Still up?
Here I go.
Yeah, the fish used suck. Exactly, yeah.
It is your turn.
Yeah, I guess by that time, if you did that thing even count as a boss? I don't know if that thing even counted as a boss because that was an optional enemy. I'm pretty sure. I don't think we had to fight that guy. I just did because I wanted all the treasure.
I strike. I strike.
Someone's letting out some aggression.
Behold this power.
I think someone might be a little upset.
Raging fire.
I will fight with Vida's power. Wind.
Zatchbell can solo him.
Souls of kings, give me strength. Help me finish this.
Ninja! Then again, I leave it to you.
This is just what I need.
Interesting.
Maybe not.
I doubt there's any special clause, right, that would be like, oh, game over if Wiseman dies.
Thanks.
Since officially this is his duel, right?
This is strength.
But just in case, let's not let him get too low.
Accept my challenge.
Would Haman do more damage? I was thinking about that. I just because of his, purely because of his aesthetic and resemblance to Lucifer, I'm sitting here like, light's not gonna work on him. But I suppose we could try it.
Scour. Still up?
Summoner. Heed me.
I'm sorry, everyone. The quantum ailment's slowing you down, Captain.
How about this?
Just in case we can't finish it this round, which I don't think we can. Unless this is conveniently his weakness.
Stubborn, hey?
Okay. It did do more damage, but no.
Come. Accept my challenge. I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
No, you don't.
You've got a quantum
Magic
ailment
Seeker.
slowing you down, Captain.
Wind. Still here?
Summoner.
Interesting.
Bop him!
Enemy still standing.
Now accept your fate.
Be careful out there, okay?
Mandible bearing.
I call upon a royal soul.
Juna gets the kill!
I underestimated you.
Unfortunately, it took 4 of you to beat me. Doesn't count. Toodles.
While you were mastering the blade, unfortunately for you, I studied the sock!
Not bad, eh?
That's a spicy meatball.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
My power swells forth.
Oh boy.
Lord Luis, do not
Uh-oh.
interfere. Oh.
What he said. Boo!
You falter even now.
I'm losing in a cutscene! Boo! Yufa. Ooh.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Brah!
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
Why aren't you
See
done?
now. You were the
Why
intruders
won't you
looking for the
die?
formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Bruh! Rated T for teen. Can't even die quietly? There's no fucking way.
Did we do it?
Absolutely not. There's no fucking way. Unless they're really gonna go hard on somebody else being the actual villain all along. There's no fucking way.
Lord Luis?
Sorry about that.
At long last, 'tis done.
Is it like Scrap Princess? There's some bullshit clause where now that his blood's been spilled on the ground, the fucking system shuts down, the simulation breaks, and everything goes to hell? Also, yeah, the genuine sadness on Dell's part. Yeah, we had a lot of scenes establishing that, like, even though he clearly knew that Luis was probably not working in their best interests, like, his loyalty was real, so he's not gonna be okay with this.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Another Luis just walks out. Boy, glad I'm not that guy.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Oh, what are you talking about? You saved my life, my guy. It's like 3 Jokers. There are 5 Luises. Oh, God.
So, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
That's right, Meg. Our dog, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
I believe 3 Jokers was Jeff Johns, yes.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
I was gonna say, I think, not that I think this is gonna hold up in court. That man is not dead. Or if he is dead, we're gonna wish he wasn't very quickly, with whatever the hell's actually going on. That notwithstanding, I think the best possible move would be to just fucking embrace it. Just fucking jump down that glass ourselves on top of his body, superhero land, and say, yeah, that was us. We're the ones who got this lance, we killed him, we challenged him to honorable combat. It was all very by the books, case closed, we're winning this fucking tournament. That's what I would do. Stroll, are you a smart man?
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
Yes.
Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
That's fine.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Again, I agree. It's the least shitty option. The moon is right.
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
You can hear him trying not to titter like a schoolgirl. Is he really dead? The moon is a liar! Oh!
Lord Louis, no.
Oh. Look, man, we can't have any Noe on our hands here. The fuck's any Noe?
He's dead. He's gone.
Not important. Not absolutely important, because this is the same cloaked figure who was ratting us out, or at least it made I assume ratting us out. Could have been obfuscating the scene somehow.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
It's that man.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
I have a theory about the cloaked person, but I would have to I would have to rewatch a certain scene from way earlier to go any deeper into it.
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Undeniably dead. It's Marianne still.
You're absolutely certain.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
It's High Space Sun. It's Jin.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It's great.
Yes. It is as you say.
I just hit X. I did not realize that was an option, but okay, that's fine. That's fine. Between those two, that's the one I would have picked anyway. That's fine.
Buff! How do you justify this?
Stroll, sell it.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness.
Again, power move. I genuinely think the best option is to just fucking lay it all out.
Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both.
Smartest bro character in the franchise. Assuming you count this as a Mega 10.
And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
He ain't acting. Hulkenberg, please.
Or do you truly weep?
Duh.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
It's gonna be really awkward when he shoots back up and starts tap dancing off the stage, singing "Hello, my baby, hello, my honey."
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
The brothers are just walking off. I'm scared.
That explains why
Come back here.
Was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
I didn't like any of that.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
He is very good at spinning this. To just kind of play along with everything. You didn't play all Mega 10 for the ones you know. Oh, I forgot about Atsuro. Yeah, fuck. If you count Atsuro, which you probably should, yeah, then he is also probably the smartest one. Yeah. Yeah, Stroll and Atsuro are tied for smartest. That's fine. Atsuro is probably technically a little smarter, but that's just because of that's just by virtue of being in a more technologically advanced civilization.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Atsuro's the street smart one, yeah. Or Stroll's the street smart one, yeah. There you go. Buzzkill. I was gonna say, the fuck you will. No sir.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
That's fine. Join the party. Woo, doggy! I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Oh, I didn't even think about that part. Ah, fuck. I'm not gonna get into it. If I freak out and start screaming I was right at some point, then we'll know. Okay, well.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Exactly the reasons we just gave, among others. Papa Squat, I'll tell you the whole story.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
I agree. Set of Patsy. Zilch, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's one of my theories, yeah. That I kind of thought of at one point.
Captain, do you not agree?
Probably not a twin brother. Probably not a twin brother named Lou Ass, unless the hive mind theory is also true. But yeah. Lou Ass. What else would you call him? I am completely okay with telling them the truth.
All right.
These two are just misguided. There is no reason not to be straight with them.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
Last minute plot twist, Jinkaria appears. Jinkaria is actually the one who put a curse on the prince. A curse called the Yokai Crest.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Semantics. Holy shit, Stu, you made that fast. 5 Luis. Unless somebody else made the same joke and that already existed, which would be also equally hilarious. Either way, holy shit.
Though
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction.
You made it
I was a
amazing.
spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
It's true. She spent a while just kind of looking through his books.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside.
Yeah, that's his dad, not him. We don't know anything about the prince specifically. Well, I might know a few things if no. Bad.
And for his son?
No.
For his bloody, useless corpse of a son? What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Well, it's different if it's Lord Luis.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Oh my god.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
The straw one kills you, it's real good.
Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts.
Useless corpse of a son, that does go very hard. Absolutely.
I know we'd be happy to have you.
Oh.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
The Blowjob brothers have joined your party.
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
And the rest of you, go fuck yourselves. I hate you all.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know this. I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Understandable. Sleep on it.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that.
Life's complicated. he's allowed to think on this. This is how McDonald's version of meta of McDonald's came to be.
You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Aww.
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
What? No.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
I'm just gonna lay my cards on the table. 1, I don't think he's dead. 2, even if he were, I don't think he's the fucking guy who cast the spell.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
This is what I mean when I say I'd have to double check the footage, but I'm 90% sure that the cloaked little manservant he has all of a sudden is the same kind of cloak that the assassin was wearing. We never saw the assassin's face. That feels very deliberate.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
High Space Sun was the one who cast the spell.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
Counter-argument. What if he was a thespian?
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
Look at these smart people. Look at these smart fucking characters figuring out this shit almost immediately. Thank you.
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
It's all relative. Look, he was guilty of a bunch of other stuff. It's fine.
The bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
I was gonna say, also, just because he wasn't the actual, he may not have been the actual caster any money says it was still his plan.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Oh yeah, poor Luis, the innocent murderer.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
I was thinking of P5 specifically. All of the personas are kind of guilty of this to varying degrees. the cast being kind of too slow to figure shit out. But especially P5. It'd be so fucking bad.
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
What other bounce exist? Yoshi? Yeah, he had Yoshi do it. The psychotic lesbian one? Whose name was never actually said on screen a single time in the entire show? Her? When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean it wasn't a formula to begin with. Just Luigi's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence. That's reading a little too deeply into it. I doubt he would have been researching it for that purpose.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
I just realized something.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
I just realized something, but I'm gonna see if the characters say it before I can.
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
You did do that.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, like, why the hell would he give a shit about proving his innocence? He literally does not care. He freely admitted he killed the king and was planning to kill Forden to us.
Fie. No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Oh, wait a minute. Was it not public knowledge that she wounded the assailant? Because I forgot about that part. Like, I was kind of, I'd been thinking about that scene a lot because of the fucker in the cloak. But I hadn't even thought about that part. Did she not tell anyone about that?
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
Ah, fuck.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, He told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Mm-hmm. Is Forden behind all of this? Maybe the culprit told him. This is the more logical assumption just going off of this. But based on kind of reverse engineering some stuff in my brain, I'm thinking it's actually this. By that same token, though, it could have been his plan, actually, and not Luis's. We'll go with this one for now. But I don't think that might quite be the,
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic,
Forden's plan
would have been unshakable.
What was his plan?
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Same, girl. Probably for different reasons, but same.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
Blanco! Holy shit. You know exactly what they meant by that. Oh dear. Sis, are you evil? I'm all but I'll lay my cards on the table on that one. I'm just basically just by process of elimination. Okay, so like Luis suddenly has a manservant who's ratting us out. Like he knew what our plan was, or at least some details of it before you know any of the opera even started. Weird hooded figure, almost certainly not the brothers. They're way too conflicted. It wasn't them. Who else is there? They're only it wouldn't be some random new person. It has to be somebody we know. And I think her sister might be the only one who... I think she might be the only one without a chair when the music stopped. That's reason one. Reason two, again, just kind of thinking back on it and realizing, oh, this may have been a church plot. She does work for the church. I'm wondering if those blueprints we showed her were not the same curse in the slightest. Like, she just spun it that way, saying like, oh yeah, it looks like it matched to try to cover, try to keep pointing the finger at Luis. Granted, I don't know how that would tie into her things if she's also the one who's ratting us out now. I'm fucking watching you. What is her plan?
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
Please don't be evil. I really like your design.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
Gladel. Be really funny. The jobber of jobbers reappears. Gladel somehow lived.
What did it mean for it to be such a spectacle? It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Somehow Gladel returned.
Because Well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Santifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit.
Mhm.
You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away.
Gladel comes back with black shorts and a mullet and a gun for an arm.
I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth.
And a single shoulder pad, but not on but on the gun arm and not the unprotected human arm that would actually, you know, offer protection. He comes back as a Rob Liefeld character. That's the joke.
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack.
All right, boys, there's only one solution. Everybody get naked. We gotta look at your backs.
Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals.
Yes, an accomplice. And no direct involvement, I'm sure. Yes, maybe. You see, Gladel's the key to all this, if we can get him working. Because he's a funnier character than we've ever had in Shin Megumi Tensei.
I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Prosthetic limbs in this world, they'll exist soon. They'll exist sooner or later if they don't already. People like Neuros exist. They're smart. They'll get there.
Suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
Burn everything to the ground.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
I don't believe you.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
Did you know that Forden spelled backwards is Karia?
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe.
Yeah, don't drink when you're having chest pains.
It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
Gladel's subtitle of Black Hound was because he always brought his dog with him and not because he was a loyal guard of Luis. Oh, yeah.
About that.
If Rayla won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden's cold, dead body tomorrow. I'm sure you've got a lot on your mind, but I can tell you're tired, so let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
You're telling me. Almost looks like something I should be able to pick up on the table. A white glowy thing.
We martyred Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rilla seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar.
Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination.
It is absolutely not. We are so fucked. It's our Bohemian Rhapsody. Mama, just kill the man. Good job today, Stroll. Holy shit, my guy. We've finally taken down the greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve all our problems.
Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
What did Dusk do? That main protagonist energy. Again, Ryuji at his best. And even then a little better than that, but still. Alright, well... The night is young! We're not done. Something still ain't quite right here. Several things aren't quite right here. So I am going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, get some more coffee, and we will be right back. Go the fuck to sleep. BRB. Surely things will be peaceful and nothing bad will happen ever again. The rest of the game is just epilogue, right? Like, we're done. Very short final dungeon. Very easy final boss fight, too. A shorter Atlas game, but hey, nothing wrong with that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Got some more coffee. We good. We are out there. New game plus? Yeah, Luis is dead. What else is there to do? Just gotta finish the epilogue, maybe a nice little denouement. And then maybe start New Game Plus. We still got lots of social links we didn't finish. Gotta go through it again with social stats. Doing everything. He's so fine. Oh, geez, that is a lot of dead space on that song. I've got to edit that later. Like I saw 20 seconds of silence after the actual song's over. Terrible. All right.
Go the fuck to sleep! Shit is whack, yo!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Not so sure about that at this point, but hey. Something bad's happening on 9/11. No!
Now, let's get this year's Saint
Yeah, better!
Ontario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Mm-hmm.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now,
Heard that was much
of the kingdom's
rejoicing.
Trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
Luis is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now?
Of course he would.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king.
Monado, no! Oh, no!
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with.
Jesus
If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oh, we can't worry about that right now. We've got bad shit going down. Oh my god.
Hey, the game's not over yet, you cocky bastard.
I'm with the drunk guy.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now.
Bitch, I see you in that building. Bitch! The contest still has like 2 months to go. Bitch!
Conspiracy theory time. I wonder if they did something to the fake lens, like imbued it with just enough magla somehow that it could pass for real, even to us who made the damn thing, and then set the whole thing up, knowing that we would try to assassinate them, knowing that we would try to assassinate Luis, just using the fake one so that it wouldn't be in any danger of actually killing him. He had like ketchup packets in his shirt or something. And now, and he's gonna come in with the steel chair and stab Forden with the real one like he originally planned on doing.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We got no choice, man. It is too dangerous, though. Fuck, man.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
I know you are, but what am I?
His magla is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Forden was also in the drama club.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Based King Stroll, once again. Probably the best possible option. To just lay our cards on the table in front of everybody.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Bro thinks he's Shido.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Yeah.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be
Sanctifex Shido.
Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait.
Church bad.
Is that?
Hmm? Uh-huh.
No. Identify yourself.
Ah, fuck. Once again, I appreciate them not dragging it out.
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Oh my god, it's his twin brother, Luas!
How could you have survived? Not that it matters.
Fucking
It
show
falls to
off.
me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there.
Face sure to find punishment.
That one's the fake. Calling it. Yep.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you.
I'm so smart.
This is the true lance.
Ugh.
You snake, Luis.
A snake? Not beating the Lucifer accusations? He played us like a damn fiddle. Not me. I knew. Me, the player. I figured it out.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Code Geass. This is a very, very Code Geass series of twists and turns. Holy shit. Yep.
No. Impossible.
The
festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Okay, people, move along. There's nothing to see here. Did he do that?
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you! We killed you to death! Are you Lucifer and Jesus?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No. Zorba?
Bro, what? How? Okay, Luis, I can buy surviving anything. He's a fucking 4D chess master. How did this bitch survive? Necromancy? He can't necromance himself if he's the one that's dead. No, we never found the body. I knew this was a possibility, but still. What the fuck? Oh. Okay.
Back at the Grand Cathedral,
Eh.
I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Eh.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
Ketchup.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Oh god, he's even gayer now. Ugh.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Rubber spear.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of
Girlfriend, tell me about it.
The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Again, I told you, a thespian. I always know a fellow thespian.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
Live and let live. YOLO, as they say. Yeah, no. He's like, if it did kill me, then that's my... Then, hey, I had it coming. I was simply outsmarted. That's fair.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we please,
Plan, you say.
even knowing the risks. You're insane.
I probably should have got a screen cap for that. I think we need a zoom in of that, a hyper zoom in on that that portrait with the just as planned text at the bottom.
Indulge me a question.
You know the ones.
You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
I told y'all he was too smart for us. I've been telling y'all since fucking 20 hours in that he was probably already aware of most of our bullshit.
Where is he? Speak or die.
Ya mama.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
Why the fuck would people still be in here?
Quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Bruh! No! Mr. Piccolo! Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought they were just blocking it like dipshits.
Why?
A Justice League Chernobyl family. Worse, this is the family from Man of Steel, who wouldn't move out of the way of Zod's laser beam eyes themselves.
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Ah, fuck.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
He can take that, right? Rated T for teen, by the way.
I get it now.
Fuck.
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? been an idiot. Sorry about that. Stop talking, Del. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Oh, boo fuckity who, get off my stage.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
I really wanted cat climbers. Cat dog climbers, whatever.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey!
Bruh.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
And that's, of course, why everybody remembers 9/11. Actually, I don't want to be alone in furry hell. God damn it.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave. But they told
Oh.
us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Oh, fuck.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
Sir, a second Dracodios is at the Opera House. No!
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
Fuck, man, we can't do that now.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it.
Motherfucker. Can we cremate him and turn him into a necklace like Highsmay did for his son?
The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Okay, call it once again. Calling my shot. Any money says no.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't
Yeah.
lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Yeah, I still, I'm conflicted on that. Again, since Luis was never actually dead, obviously, it could still mean that it was him technically, and this is a double reverse bullshit. Or more likely, I think it was the church's plot, and he just wasn't the actual trigger man.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
There's also my crackpot theory that could also put a wrinkle in how that might affect things. But I'm still keeping that one in my back pocket.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
Yeah, totally.
But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid.
Bruh.
You look near dead yourself.
Don't! Ah, fuck! Fuck off, Ghost!
Tell? What?
He lives! There's no way. They can't pull that. Yeah, no. I wish, but they can't pull that after they just fucking pulled that shit with Luis. No, I think this is just a fucking broken-ass man right here.
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Oh, honey.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought
Basilio? Where do you think we are right now?
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del.
I can't believe Del was Brendan Fraser all along.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar.
Oh.
Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
What a cool way to get it.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
chosen a noble parting. O Lord
Ardell,
Star,
yeah.
whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Bruh.
See you around, Dell.
Oh, Jesus! Remember Hendrik and Jasper in Dragon Quest? Yeah, actually. Holy shit! That one goes hard.
You're finally awake.
That one goes very fucking hard.
You were passed out. Don't scare me like that.
You know, kudos for them to doing it that way.
After all that's happened.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! That's such a cool way to do it. That's so much more impactful than just having him get mad at Luis and having it happen then.
Sir Basilio,
And then probably losing a
there's
cutscene while to
magma
have him get
flowing
away
through
still.
I think it's the same as our power.
Oh, bruh.
From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Bruh. Did I say that? Oh my god, I'm a monster. Oh, protect that smile. Is he the Haru? A little bit. A little bit. Lost a family member in his efforts to try to help us out. Not quite as directly, obviously, at least not now, but before that. Uses an axe, by the look of it. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honors, to become your ally. Fucking damn right he is.
By God, what in the world is that, lads?
Oh no, not the Council of Old Fox!
Right before our eyes.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, Dell got a lot of screen time compared to Haru's dad, too. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I respect them for you know, having him play that big a role and still doing that. As much as I genuinely wanted the cat dog brothers, as much as I wanted them together as the final party member. That's a good way to approach it. God. I was gonna say, yeah, he also had a lot more screen time. I'm talking about Haru's dad versus Dell. Basilio himself is the playable, and he had a hell of a lot more screen time than Haru. Oh, poor Haru.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan.
Yeah, no, they were with us for a long time.
Even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Rare case where the male party members clear the girls? I think everybody's good for the most part. I definitely have my favorites, but yeah. Generally speaking, I'd say that's probably fair. Night-night, Folio. You have a lovely evening.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Fortin's strength.
Oh, Sanctus Brad. Oh, yeah, no, obviously. Obviously, the message is always that extremism in any direction is bad. Like, there's room for both of these people's philosophies. I don't think this story, no matter how the rest of it goes, is going to end with us getting rid of the sanctism as a religion in general, because there's nothing inherently wrong with their philosophies. Just that there's some extremist fuckwads. Just like real life! Pain.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
That's a good play on their part. They established that she's well-liked early on.
This girl? She is your plan?
People know who she is. She's very pretty.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they is beyond your station.
It should have been me, not her!
Well, that is...
I'm just saying, your head looks like a penis, mine doesn't.
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears.
A figurehead to forget about all the actual problems going on. Yeah, sure, of course.
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
Oh, lock on Stratus, my beloved.
This is all rather sudden.
Grown-ass man.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
That's the one part I don't understand. Like, I'm almost certain that she's more involved with everything, but like I don't know where her true loyalty lies. Because that was, yeah, I guess it would be the church actually. Because that was Gladel, or not Gladel, the other, not Gladel, the other incredibly flamboyant purple man who wants to suck Luis's dick. Fuck it. Whatever the other one was. Like, that was him in the cloak, so I guess she really was just loyal to the church if it was her.
Well.
Zorba, that's the bitch.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
I know I was the first boss, but can I at least be remembered more? No, you can't.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
Mm-hmm.
If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. I've like alluded to this, but yeah, like the whole idea that we're trying to like actually seriously compete as a contestant, yet that expected to be like, oh, by the way, I wasn't actually running for me. I'm running for my friend here. Not sure that would hold up in court. To move forward, we need to buy some time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Oh, now they're just straight up saying it. I've been keeping quiet this whole time, thinking it was supposed to be subtle.
To be the prince. That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Oh, next time we have access to the menu, I'm about to go off. If they're just gonna throw that out there with no preamble, then I'm gonna finally play my hand. Not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Adzel was right.
No, Nova, yes!
I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Get the prince's body to do a weekend at Birdie.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been
Are
for
they, though?
generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
See, that's one of the issues that I've been running into. The prince doesn't really fucking look anything like the king. You're saying he's a Clamar. That's the one with the horns, right? Like the king does. He doesn't have those.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I appreciate yes, I appreciate Basilio locking in all immediately. Also, the fact that he always says Ardell. That's adorable. I am Batman.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Cool. Can I look at my menu first?
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Yes. Okay. Oh. We have no clue what happens in situations like this, so we don't have information to say. Let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, though, the monks have their eye on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. All right. Okay, so I've been holding this in for what, 3 weeks at this point? Something like that? Alright, so 2 things. 1, and this may have been established somewhere and I just forgot, but I'm just going to pose this question, and feel free to answer me one way or the other. Because, again, if it's information that's already out there. 1, the prince was supposed to be in hiding this whole time. Very few people knew he even survived. How and when did we become his bestie? They didn't get into that at all, did they? I didn't miss something there, right? It was just, oh, we're friends. No actual details of, like, how the fuck we met, how the fuck this child of a race that's looked down upon was like, how was this presumably street rat of a species that a lot of people discriminate against able to weasel his way into the prince's entourage when he was supposed to be completely, like, hidden from the rest of society? Like, very few people knew he was even alive, right? No, they don't mention it. Okay. So 1, immediate red flag on the field, 10-yard penalty. Happy Super Bowl night, everybody. 1, that. 2, this is the obvious one. Neuros was commissioned to make this runner specifically for the prince, and it has weird functions that even he doesn't fully understand, and yet it worked with us. Crimson flag on the field. 30-yard penalty. I don't think they give penalties that high, but that's what we're going with. 3. This is the one that's giving Dusk a headache. Look at this menu. Like, really, really look at the art on this menu. Look at his hair. Look at the bottom of his hair. Look at this boy's roots. Really look at them. It doesn't look like natural lighting like the little highlights at the top either. Look at the bottom of his hair. That shit ain't blue. That's fading. That blue is fading. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. The square peg. Oh, can I actually? No. Oh, wait, no, I can. Can't go to the watchtower, weirdly enough. Anyway, that's all. That's all I've been on. That's all I've been on. Oh, yeah, let's look at our boy.
What now?
Who's dying in the vines? I have no idea. Yeah, obviously nobody confirm or deny. Nobody offer, like, suggestions of how this could work. I have no idea what how this would work practically. We don't know the full limitations of magic and what kind of bullshit can happen in this world. I don't know how we would have gotten split into 2 people. I don't know if there even really is a body back in the Thorns suffering right now or whatever. I don't know if we're some kind of mental projection that could still interact with physical objects. I don't know. I don't know how the hell it would work mechanically. But that's where my mind's at, and that's where my mind's been at since, like, I don't fucking know. Anyway, Basilio, my love, you are so underleveled. And I guess that means I am so overleveled. You're a physical man. He has guts. Again, not beating the Berserk allegations. He's got physical, he's got charge. Gonna get some more physical. Bash skills, which are very nice.
Berserker! Would you like for making fuck Berserker?
Warcry, very nice, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're going to be putting in work, Basilio. Do not listen to Charge's description. Oh, is this inaccurate? Yeah, that's not what Charge normally does. Is that description lying? Does it work the way it usually works? It's just mistranslated? Big oof. Shocked that they have not patched that. Alright. Synthesis skills. Extreme slash damage to one enemy. Ignores resistances. Very nice. Extreme pierce damage to one enemy. Hell yeah. Extreme strike damage to one enemy. It's a one-time weakness. Ignores resistances. Okay. Yeah, he's got some good shit. Wanton Destruction is the insane one? Okay. Alright. Literally guts. Full on physical. Makes sense. We were due for one. All of the girls that have joined since then seem all the girls, by which I mean 2 of them. All the girls are very magically inclined. We were due for a like proper other physical person. Not that Stroll doesn't serve that part just fine, but okay. All right, good to know. We gotta work on catching him up. Also, I'm an idiot. At one point, I got like that ring from the shop to give to High Spade to catch him up on levels. It was a ring for archetype experience, not regular experience. I realized that at some point. Look at his hands on the menu. What about them? His archetype's hands or his the actual character's hands? It inflicts damage when you land it. Wanted destruction is insanely powerful. Noted. Bro is tall. I mean, we knew that. We could tell that looking at him. All right. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I did have him holding the bayonet at one point, didn't I? Yeah, granted that wasn't. I get like that. Anyone could have called. Like, the game in general has a lot of berserk energy, right? All right, sorry, High Spade, love you, but we are absolutely going to need to work on catching that boy up. All right. Not saved in a hot minute. It was on equipment, yeah. Oh, okay. Never noticed. Puts the strike radius on the target. I read it correctly. Equipment. Yeah, still not sure what I'm looking for. Gotta be honest with you, Neo. See them in the party entry and Odyssey outfits. We're not gonna see them.
What now?
We're not in a dungeon, and the game's silly and only puts them on in dungeons. Yeah, I don't care for that, for the record. Especially, like, can't even see them in the overworld in towns or whatever. A little silly. I also wish Gallica had outfits too, but alright. Yeah, see, it's not gonna change right away. Alright. Basilio, my beloved. I can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally. I can't afford to mope. King. Is it on gloves equipment? I have no idea, but I'm not worried about it. First, Yupa awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, and at the same time, it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's gonna pull through. Fidelio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think if we had met under different circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together. Aww.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm, and enveloped Basilio and then managed to seem to merge with him.
He pulled a Sothis. Game lets you wear all costume but anime cutscenes. Atlas makes them dungeon only. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, again, the lack of polish on this game in some areas is really kind of baffling and sad, because, like, it absolutely deserved better.
To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Princess Royal Guard, you shall have my protection.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap! You know, this runner was originally commissioned for the Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. Yeah, again, they wasted the budget on a reload. God, how am I gonna deal with her? She's not on the map anymore. What is her deal gonna be? Don't tell me, but like... I was gonna say, yeah, we seem to actually have free reign, so...
Got it.
We probably can't cook. I think we can only cook when the runner's actually, like, got power going to it. When we're, like, actually traveling, aka.
Got it. This is...
All right. Basilio knows how to cook! He's got new stuff! Altaberry wheat flour. Oh, we gotta go shopping. We gotta go shopping, and I have to catch another Lord of the Lake at some point. Live stream chat? Unless I can buy one. Oh my god! Oh, that's an easy thumbnail. I wish I knew for sure where we could actually buy stuff. Well, I seem to be kind of restricting my travel right now anyway, so... What the fuck's... Weekend at the Princess! Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Will it let me do anything? Oh, I got the recipes, but I got distracted. Can I actually cook? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, the Gauntlet Runner has to actually be running. And nobody wants to hang out, but can I do anything, or do I just have to go to bed? Oh, I can't read on here anywhere. I can't read here either, apparently. Alright.
Alright then.
There's, like, nothing to do in town, though, by the look of it. I don't see anything to, like, raise stats. Yeah, am I missing something here? Can I do anything, or do I just have to go to bed? Because it's making it seem like I can do stuff. Let's go shop for bass. Oh, okay, we could do that. Yeah. All right.
Go.
If anyone can point out to me where the shop that sells ingredients is, let me know. Because I saw that Altaberry something or other we need for some recipes.
How did this happen?
How could so many people be enamored with that maniac? Saint Rella might become the new representative, but the people's faith is that strong enough to stop the thing? Probably not.
I'm just...
Get him out of there! He ain't gonna see this.
All right then.
Huh?
Whatever should I do?
Can't be.
All right then.
Yeah, can I travel to other places? No, okay. All right, so I do seem to be restricted. I'm assuming to actually progress, I do need to just go to bed.
Hey.
Let's shop real quick.
Get yourself a good...
Got a nice old, big old hatchet for him. I assume I could go ahead and get this for him. Granted, I don't know. We'll probably find something better in the next dungeon. One more debate day? Oh, is there? Okay. All right, we got to keep an eye on that then.
Oh, nice.
You're welcome, dear. Anything for you.
Now then.
Whatever should I do?
Hey.
All right, may as well buy the nice limited one.
I get it.
And give that to him.
Ah, I get it.
And what is it?
All right, there wasn't. You're saying there's another debate day. There wasn't anybody there today, though. I don't think. I don't believe I saw anyone in front of the statue. Or on the podium, rather. Yeah, no one's there. His magic stat's not the worst, actually. It's just that Berserker hates magic. Yeah, I can imagine.
All right, then.
All right, if I could please just figure out where the other shops are. If there are other shops here. Maybe one of those.
If not, I'll probably find a off screen at some point. It's not the worst thing. I don't want to waste too much time running around looking for it. We got some shit going on. We're clearly not fully transitioned into the new status quo yet.
Looking to sell,
Oh no, not you. Not you.
All right, then.
Literally the worst thing in the game. This guy. Why would I ever why would I ever get rid of Mag for money? No bounties because everything's on fire. Understandable.
All right, then.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm blind or just can't access it. Oh wait, I actually think I might be able to. Or might not be able to. Yeah, that area's got more shops in it, but I just can't go there right now. Okay. Alright, I guess we have no choice but to go to sleep. Oop, sorry. Sorry, Gallica. Save again now that we've done that. Alright.
Ready?
Oh, you got something new to say?
I don't get this at all. What the hell happened? Why is Lady Rilla taking Fordin's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rilla if I can help it. But if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it.
Sure.
Nighty-night, Bassie. Nighty-night.
Good night.
As well. You must be tired after today.
Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then, seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now. There's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? The country.
Certainly. Hey, mate.
If you're gonna save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win the race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place, for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lot to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself the prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you, forever. You know what you're signing up for, right? It won't change much. I'm ready. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not following you just to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it. I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? That felt like it should have curtailed into a social link, but it wasn't voice acted, so I know it wasn't. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage? Stowage? And then return to my bunk. I don't know what that means.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws.
A storeroom? Seems like they misspelled storage to me, but I don't know. The basement? Alright, fair enough.
Look,
is that a Britishism for basement?
Candidate, the one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I was gonna say, so first of all...
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
His legs are too long for the pads in the runner.
Couldn't get a read on
Sounds
what
about right.
we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Oh, he mad.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden.
Lady Gaga, it should have been me!
I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to
Yeah, that's... Shit, that does feel like a Lady Gaga outfit. I kept comparing her to a Princess Tutu character.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
I mean, to be fair, religion should have had any place in the political world in the first place. Now should it have?
To God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
Yeah!
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
You did make a power move with that fish feeding, that fish ploy during the last leg of the tournament. I'll give you that.
The man has no charisma.
You spun that shit like a pro.
I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
I should be the queen! I mean king!
They say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
I do not approve. I, the great floating godhead.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Or that. I am shocked he's still this close by. I expected him to make a beeline to try to find the prince.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
By all means, continue to split your votes.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
Dance off, you and me, right here, right now. Ow!
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
I had to buy a new breastplate and impossibly large shoulder pads because of you people.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He just watched Berserk one too many times. It happens.
But with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
I don't know, I'm kinda tired.
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you. Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence.
Edelgard, absolutely not. Edelgard wishes she was Luis. Edelgard stands think that she's Luis. She is not. Not even on the routes that actually get her character correct.
Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Anime?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Oh, I see us in there.
Like when he first rose.
I think.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Okay, fine. God damn. Like, it was like, they no longer desire my protection. No, one guy no longer desires it.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
He also rocks the horns better than Edelgard, yes. You know, I heard her horns were fake.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Well, that's one problem taken care of.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
Nah, it's for a couple of things more. One, I don't like you. Two, you burned Stroll's village to the ground.
I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
You know what they say, once you go Elda, you never go Zelda.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Oh, you would know, wouldn't you?
Rella?
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
What? I mean, in the context of some of the stuff I'm thinking, I don't know how it would benefit her to to present that information. But especially from your point of view, sir, it's like, why would she lie?
You, the Prince.
Yeah, it is pretty funny.
You banged an elder? Yeah, so what?
Godot's a fucking bitch. He really is. He is very much the Gladell of the church side.
A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
That's bullshit. But okay, I'll play your game.
And come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
That's not how it works, sir. You ain't Mr. Satan. You don't get a bye. Come back here and 1v1 me and her.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has concern with himself. He no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who want a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Oh, it's a weapon. Yeah, buddy. That's fucking bullshit. But goddamn, do I respect you for it. My support has dramatically increased now that I've announced that I'm the prince. Can't let the people down. Let's give them something to talk about.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Dude.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines.
Sister.
What is her endgame at this point, then?
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our
Bruh.
As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I don't even think I really do. I got no guess. Like I figured some stuff out. Obviously, I have no idea what her end game is. I don't know what the
lifting their fears and anxieties.
benefit would be
I can take
of backing
yours
up our
too.
story.
With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away, and they shall never trouble you again.
Okay, Cybok.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Sorry, I think
Perhaps
a little bit of
not,
dialogue there before.
but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Bruh.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
Hulkster, please.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
No, 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 don't listen to the voices! You need your pain! Hulkster, you need your pain! What would William Shatner do?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
Jesus.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
She was 12. How old was Gora when he started killing people?
All you can do now
God.
is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Like 14 or 15? Okay, so she's got him beat. Good for her. Good for her.
Isn't that
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Dude, you ain't, dude, you don't even go here anymore.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Dude, we're not even the ones you were pissed at. You have no objective.
You disrupt my coronation!
Coronation, Godot. This is bad comedy.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
Okay. Holy shit, lots of anime today.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know. Who put this cliff here?
the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do. We
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
They fly now! Always did!
We're dead if we don't move either way.
King.
This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
That's a good Gundam opening.
Not yet. Trust your technology near us.
Aha! I'm a genius! Oh no! You got this! You got this, young Da Vinci! Yeah!
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
Takes some getting used to.
The wings from Gunaway. I was gonna say there's like real ass wings. Those are some Escaflowne ass wings.
Take that world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
It's Kino. Now I can tread through the trails in the sky.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Ooh.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
They are ants, Stroll. They are ants.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Next singing runner. Ooh. I knew it'd work. I trust the man.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
I was gonna say, yeah, actually one-upping Da Vinci, technically.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
Juna, we have to kill your sister.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Yeah, I definitely got the impression that she was putting on a show towards the end there, but again, I don't know why. I don't think I fully understand, like, what her overall purpose in this is.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her, fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
The whole thing is just the church is being Luis Ransom psychopath. Oh, I get that part. Like, again, like, realizing that it was, Gladell in the cloak, or, fucking... Why did they give him two purple-haired flamboyant weirdos? The other one, Zorba. Now that I know it was Zorba being his weird manservant, I don't think she was in league with him too secretly. Like, I fully believe that, she was working with the church this whole time. Just, I don't know. It feels out of character. Like, I don't think, I'm Zorba! I don't think I'm willing to believe that she was, pretending this whole time to be a good person or whatever. Like, I think she genuinely does think she's saving people. I think that she, what's it called? I think that she genuinely cares about her sister, obviously. Just, I don't know. I don't quite know where we're going with her. What was your idea? Oh my god!
Do I got your headache.
Holy shit. Zilch, you did indeed cook.
If she is truly the
Oh my
culprit,
god.
then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Oh,
This
dude.
means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Oh, sorry to laugh over serious conversation. Like, I'm prepared. I assume it's gonna need to be done one way or the other, even if my crackpot theory is true. I assume that, like, something's gonna have to be done. But, yeah.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
I feel like you should be asking her, not me.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Are all the good-looking people evil? I'm not willing to believe she's just a fucking evil freak who's been pretending all this time because I like her design so much and she's very pretty.
Lady Juna.
If evil, why pretty?
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
I've marked the location of the Magic Academy on the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rilla will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight.
Oh. Oh my god, new music. Oh, here I thought this was gonna be our new objective, was to deal with her and then Luis. I thought we'd have like a, I thought we'd get a countdown.
Got it.
Oh, this track goes hard.
Got it.
Leaf and fruit eating, I was thinking that, yeah. Yeah, if we're just gonna jump into a fight with her, which it sounds like we are, then yeah, I think we might pop some fruit.
What now?
Because Wiseman and Stroll have been stalling out on unlocking their tier 3 classes for a while.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
A new power to wield.
I was gonna see about doing something for Vasilio too, but we don't even have his social link unlocked yet. There's only gonna be so much we can do with him, I imagine. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's the one other place that the outfit changes will show up. Is in this menu for some reason. It's a little silly. Yeah, we need to actually start a social link with him. Get him to rank 6 by the look of it. Alright, should we get him some other stuff real quick? That seems like a smart idea, right? Shirtless, they knew what they were doing. Yeah, no, I'll still give him some fruits, absolutely. I'll still give him some fruits as well, but in general, I think we should also probably give him some,
I see.
some other classes, right?
All right.
Meanwhile, in a random pocket dimension...
Of course.
So you're the tall guy with the axe? Yeah. And you're the shortest one of the group. Yeah? Yeah, so what?
So does that make you two brothers?
Oh, no. He killed by who? Who is Ken? Oh, Persona 3. I'm dumb.
A new archetype, eh? The brawler. I'ma punch Luis's fucking face in.
I can use this.
Oh, no. He killed my mother. Oh. Best, let's go. Wait, no! Oh, no, I don't want to change that shit. Where was it? Shit. Down here, that's right. Yeah, I'm guessing just full physical is the way to go, right? Just gonna be working on his default now. I'll just pump that full of fruits and maybe grab like some lower tier skills just so we can inherit something from these other ones. But where's Strolls there?
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Mastery Classic is a permanent stat boost. Yeah, I saw that with Y-Spin.
I'll do it.
What are your thing? I'm gonna cut Luis's fucking head off. You gonna punch him in the face and cut his head off? Yeah. In that order. Yeah, I'm not gonna max it out, but well, we'll see. Depends on what skills he gets, I guess. Strike damage to all enemies. War Cry. Let's at least get him to 15 so we can have War Cry.
I'm getting stronger.
That seems nice to me.
I can use this.
Oh, thank you, Ship. I once again apologize if it ever drifts into Kevin. But I think I kind of have it locked down.
I learned a new ability.
Again, I just have to keep thinking of that Kill Jester video. Alright, anything from these that's worth grabbing real quick? Dodge, strike, never bad. The health boost would be nice, but I'm not gonna invest that hard on these because these are lower tier classes and I'm gonna be able to max them out pretty easily if I ever get to another grinding spot, which I'm sure we will. But oh yeah, let's definitely go ahead and get him that. All right, yeah, let's just get both to level 3 at least, just so he has some nice passives to put on.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Oh, need to do that. Just making sure he actually got it. Oh, yep, and then we need to actually get these promotions. These are long overdue.
This right here. All right.
Or at least Strolls is. This one we couldn't do much about because it's tied to more social, like he can be kind of tricky, but Strolls is long overdue. I feel like I probably should have had his a while ago.
Of course.
I got too distracted working on other stuff for him. Mostly because I made the dumb mistake. In retrospect, I made the kind of dumb decision to get him to level 15 for the general class that we needed for Moore's thing.
Really?
Probably would have been better on somebody else. So this is the Soul Hacker. That's a silly name. That'll never catch on. Such is a samurai stroll!
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Ooh, these ones are expensive.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
They'll be worth it, though. Soul Hacker's design is very cool. Samurai is pretty cool, too. All of the higher tier ones are pretty sick. I'm a little iffy on the ninja one just because it's like big ass, like chainmail face cloak thing looks more like a beard. And I think that's kind of silly. But generally speaking, all the tier 3s we've seen so far look awesome. I really like both of Hulkenberg's.
A new ability.
All right, let's see. Anything good I can grab quick? Maybe go ahead and get that one to level 6. And maybe go, well, I don't know how useful that would be. Well, I'll probably use Basilio in the fight. Ooh, oh my god, he's got some good shit. Oh dear.
He's got some really, really good shit. Oh. I mean, this is going to be one boss fight, probably, so there's not that much point to getting that one. At least a Seeker Flame, you think? Alright, well, we got the fruits for it, so...
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, that one restores MP, too. Should have probably actually read that.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
And then for Stroll...
A new power to wield.
Ooh, I didn't even see that before. That's nice, too. That's a lot, though. I'm not going to go that far on him, I don't think. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, the crit thing will help with it. Will help if I use Bass on the team, which I almost certainly am. Yeah, if we're just fighting a boss, then that's not going to be terribly helpful.
A new ability.
This is just going to be one long fight, but we'll go ahead and get him that. Concentrate. Is Concentrate and Charge the same thing in this? I know there's the mistranslation on Charge, so how does this actually work? Does it only apply to magic like it usually does? If you pass the deadline when rescuing Yuffie, it triggers a bad ending where Zorba comes to hunt you down. Oh, that's funny. So it spoils him being alive ahead of time. That's interesting. I wonder if anybody's actually gotten the bad endings on purpose, just for like the sake of completionism on their playthrough. And it inadvertently gotten spoiled on that in advance. That's funny. Concentrate raised attack by 3 stages. Okay, alright. Okay, we already did all that. I think we're good. Oh, wait, inherited skills. Duh. They don't carry over. I really wish they carried over from promoted classes, but they do not, so we need to make sure we have options here. Charge does power charge, and then we have the mind charge. We don't have the mind charge equivalent. Okay, all right. Not that I don't know if we're gonna even use Stroll in this fight, but okay. Maybe I'll do the unthinkable and actually switch some people out this time around. Power can be so intoxicating. She gets it. Let's see, anything different I want to do on her? I kind of stayed my hand earlier when picking stuff for her off screen to get everyone ready. Because I was like, I don't want to waste too much experience because I realized quickly how pricey some of those tier 3s are going to be. Don't wanna. I also realized, like an idiot, her class changes weaknesses depending on which mask you have on her. So, yeah. Or Basilio. I wish there was some, what's it called? Some items that you could use to just pump people full of regular experience faster. not just archetype experience. And if it is a single boss fight, we're not going to need that, so let's give her a buff. Alright. Oh, if I'm using Basilio instead, then I need to make sure somebody else has the suck. Do you not have it? Oh, no, you do. You do. I'm just blind.
All right.
All right.
What now?
I don't know for sure what we're about to get into, but we're ready. As ready as we possibly can be. It's not like it can't be that much harder than the Louise fight, because it's not like there was any possible way to grind in between this. And Basilio is a significantly lower level, so surely we'll be fine.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This
here.
Tally-ho then.
Set course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains in the dodgy weather, but what choice do we have? Strap yourselves in.
Then it's settled. It would behoove us to prepare ourselves whilst on the road.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy.
Must believe in the power of our OP third tiers than Basilio. Damn right. I believe.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
Apparently.
We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Calm down, Bassie.
The Royal
Holy shit.
Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long.
My boy went feral, and I don't blame him.
Its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Yeah, people were not, like, my instinct was right. We, like, sure enough, there, again, I don't think there's been any way to break other than to just stop doing the story for a bit. This has been all plot. This spot is going to be nothing but plot.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
Oh.
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna.
Bruh.
In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
You can't fool me, ma'am. Once again, I know a thespian when I see one. You are full of shit. The only question is why.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I did not mean to click that! I never know. They sneak up on me so... Oh, okay. Once again, granted, if those were my only choices, yeah, no.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
The entire series of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic on Blu-ray. 4K Blu-ray.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Oh, had they already adopted her by that point? Is it that simple? They were threatening her?
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what? Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Oh, actual aura.
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
I killed one of those when I was like level 5. I got this. Oh. I didn't think you meant that literally.
Dragon god of the Ice Valley, show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant. You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
All right. Oh, it is just the dragon. I almost thought we would have to fight both of them. All right. Well, gotta go out on a limb here. That's crazy.
Let's go.
Man, that's crazy work.
Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This calls souls of kings. Give me strength.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Girl.
Follow my lead.
Ice Weak to Fire. I know. It was a crazy risk, but it was just crazy enough to work. Yeah, no, Stu, as I pointed out, yeah. Literally nothing but plot this VOD. Crazy.
I leave it to you.
Drop dead.
Sogne, show them strength. Burn!
I'm sorry, ma'am. Unfortunately, your dragon has a weakness, and it's not bad weather. You're kind of fighting an uphill battle.
Here I go. It is your turn.
She's doing great.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Uh-huh. Yeah, motherfucker. It's already over half. It's already halfway down. Oh my god.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I will fight Soul Hacker. I've got my own tricks.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
This is a hell fight even on normal. You're a bit scared of him on harder regicide, really?
I can do this.
Thus far, he does not seem like anything, but... Also, shit, I just realized. Fuck, do I have steel on? I don't think I have steel on the main character. Shit.
Get wrecked.
And he's the low-level one.
It comes to this.
Alright, yeah, that's right, it stays on. Okay.
Let's not. Masked Dancer. You can count on me.
That helped.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I'm about to find out. I do not! Motherfucker! Does he have anything to steal? Because if so, I'm redoing this off screen. Hello, Folio. Welcome back. We're fighting a dragon. I'm gonna have to redo this fight. Ah, that sucks.
How about this?
I was gonna say, yeah, she can Takunda. I don't care. You kidding me? We got ways of dealing with that.
Be fortified.
Oh, I can switch party members. That's right. Holy shit. Yeah, yeah. Since the girls can't really do anything anyway, yeah. You right. You right. You're right. Oh no, Megiddo, I'm so scared, is what I'd say if I didn't know how to play these games. Alright, how do I switch party members? I have yet to do that once. Tactics? Yeah. Oh, I can't if she's frozen. That's silly. Well, it's probably better that I,
Now
No need to worry.
Use her for the heal anyway.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Basilio's frozen over.
It's freezing. I won't hold back.
He usually does.
I've got my own tricks.
What'd she just say about Basilio?
Show them
Her attacks are
strength.
gonna be weaker now.
Oh, she has a too, motherfucker. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I can do it on anyone's turn. Okay, that's interesting. All right.
Let us switch.
I won't fail you.
It's called awesome souls. Do your thing. You're out of here.
I'll show you.
Let's.
Maybe not.
Who's next?
Please, after you.
Soul hacker. How about this?
Why does this feel so heavy?
It comes to this.
So annoying.
Juna's frozen over.
Ninja!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Yeah!
Here I go. How's this?
Captain Frozen. This might be a good strategy.
It's freezing. By this power, I've got my own tricks.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Let's see. Do I want to switch him back? I guess I kind of don't actually, unless I want to get rid of the I could get rid of the Bakara Karn, whatever the magic one is. Eh.
How about this?
It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Heismay's frozen.
All right.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Oh, I forgot that's also a byproduct of it. Okay, all right. In that case, we need to fix that. At least for our main damage dealer, we do. God, we're debuffed to hell. Doesn't really matter, but
Let me help.
you know what? Sure.
Thank you.
Everybody buff Basilio.
Thanks.
You've got a
So
bunch of ailments slowing you
cold.
down, Captain.
A wise choice.
Come here. Get wrecked. My bad. They're still breathing.
Blindsided.
Basilio's down.
Oh, okay. That's that's my own fault. I realized right afterwards I probably should have healed.
Get back in the fight. Masked dancer. Keep it together.
I'll pay you back.
Heismay
Let's
got
stay
knocked
calm.
out.
Come forth,
We
Royal
gotta
Soul.
revive him.
How about this?
Jakunda, I don't think I have either.
Take this.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
It comes to this.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him. You all hurt bad.
Watch me.
Anyone
No
get
need
up
to
healing?
worry.
I shall repay this favor.
Guys, I have access to it. I just don't have a way of getting it right now without restarting the fight, which I'm not doing. Come on now. Don't panic, it's me. Y'all know me. Let's see. Oh, his crit rate's not going to be boosted anymore. That kind of sucks, but oh well. All right.
By this power.
Yeah.
with healing
I don't think I have any higher tier ones. May as well just do this.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Juna's knocked out. We gotta wait for her.
It comes to this.
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Oh, power of kings.
And
Tis best used.
Time for my plans.
I'm
Come
ready
back.
whenever.
Hey, wake up.
You could take him.
Still in a fight.
You
Hold
claim
this
such
power.
power. Then I
Keep
will
it together.
quite a boon.
It comes to this. It comes to this. Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Allow me to
Still
use
alive
this.
here. Basilius
You better be ready.
Status ailment.
All yours.
Debuffs are still not ailments, Gallica.
That helped.
I cannot stand that.
My thanks.
The freedom.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
All right.
Better be sure.
Just out of curiosity, I don't know if this would work or not. Let's see. Worst case scenario, we don't get as much damage. Best case, okay, no, it doesn't actually. I was wondering, would items still go towards it? They would not.
Allow me.
Oh. I mean, that's fine. I'll take you wasting a turn doing that, just so I can get my buffs back up.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's yeah, like we got plenty of options to deal with it, but oh, it's still in effect because I never did it before.
Withstood that, eh?
Behold this power.
Granted, he's got buffs coming out of his ass right now. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's get her out of there and put her back in for now. Because that tail hit critting her is no bueno.
I've got my own tricks.
It's not critting, it's hitting her weakness, but you know what I mean.
There's a better way. Witness our strength.
Let's see. Do I have any of the items that do it? Pretty sure I do. I think I can straight up buy these somewhere. Or not. Yeah, these are all shitty ailment ones. I don't know what happened. I could have sworn I had some. Oh, I could also do that, actually. That might be what I was thinking. Oh, wait, there we go.
I was saving this.
Yeah, you stacked a little too many there for my liking, so let's just wipe that slate clean.
Frozen?
Basilios frozen over. Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
That's fine. We gotta do this again anyway.
That's a lot of
Show them
ailments.
strength.
Be careful out there, okay?
We have provisions.
That helped us out. The freedom.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you one.
Be neither timid nor a favor, if I may.
Who should I?
Get wrecked.
Hey, focus up.
Bah! Come on, man!
It comes to this.
That's a lot of ailments.
God, well, I had the charge up too.
Allow me to.
You motherfucker!
You claim
By this
such
power.
then I will
With
test
healing
it.
power.
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
That was helpful. Basilios been hit with
ninja.
some kind of status ailment.
How about this?
A bunch of them.
Are you
You
strong
better be
enough
ready.
to protect the weak?
Just being Basilius' first fight as a party member is really funny. Yep.
Oh, this is really hurting.
Man is like 8 levels lower than everyone else.
Knocked out? Someone help me get back in the fight.
Ailments. Yeah, I know what they are. The game doesn't.
Heisme got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Working on it.
I shall use this.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Can we get her some healing? We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
She's sucking us, I'm aware.
Thank you.
She's doing a lot to us.
His attacks are gonna be a
I
lot
have
weaker.
my methods. Such bitter cold.
Take this!
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal her!
The
Tyson
shame.
knocked out?
All
Someone
right.
help him get back in the fight!
Don't know what to do. Here you go.
I shall repay this favor
I can do
tenfold.
it over! He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Why am I freezing shirtless in the snow? I also, yeah, I wish I hadn't put the minis up, as I know it's because Ken asked me to. With the option, but yeah, this is not appropriate. Absolutely not.
This should help.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Captain Frozen!
Come forth, royal
Attacks are
soul.
gonna be a lot weaker.
How about this?
It comes
Hey, at
to
least they don't show it in the cutscenes.
It's really hurting.
Bitter cold.
Someone help her?
Who the fuck is weak to ice? Who keeps getting hit with that? Is it Heisme? Ooh. Yufa? I put dodge ice on her. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I wasted a bunch of mag on those
Try
moves.
this. I rejoin the fray. Take this. You can't hit me.
Accept it.
There.
Great.
You trying to make me look like a liar, Yufa?
Someone help, please.
What are you doing, man?
Please.
I'll pay you back,
Heisme
Dominic.
got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
With healing power.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
It comes to this.
So cold.
Take this.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Basilia's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
This should help.
I shall repay this
Basilio got
favor
knocked out.
tenfold.
Someone help
We
him
can
back
do
up.
this.
Much
I should
thanks.
not have taken Juna out.
Take this.
That extra press turn was mildly annoying to deal with when it kept hitting her weakness or whatever was happening there. But we've trapped ourselves in a fun loop by getting her out. I don't think we can get out of it, unfortunately.
Come on, not like this. Someone help.
Yeah, having her and getting hit constantly was preferable.
Still fight.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
The situation is changing. Is there a better strategy?
What happened to the one I just used?
Oh, there it is.
No use holding back.
Higher up for some
Quite a
reason.
boon.
So cold.
It comes to this.
He's down. Someone
To
help.
die.
Take this.
Yeah, like we literally, yeah, we can't get out of this.
Get back in the fight.
I'm not gonna give up, but we literally cannot get out of this, I don't think. We're trapped in a rut.
I rejoin the fray.
I'm sorry.
Someone help him back
It
up.
comes to this.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
You should be! Ice dodge procced once that entire attempt. What is wrong with you?
Do not.
I know it's a low percent chance, but still. Restrike from auto stat. I hate the way they phrase things. Autosave? I don't know for sure when that was, so you know what? I know for a fact we saved right before we went there, so. As annoying as it's gonna be, you have to skip through stuff. I don't trust the autosave. It's fucked me over before. Alright.
What now?
Crazy as it is, I'm actually keeping the exact same party. But one, we're getting them out of these terrible outfits. No offense, I think I'm about to single-handedly get rid of that as an option just because I don't like these outfits very much and I really don't like the battle music it changes stuff into. It's not bad, but just it does nothing for me. I'd rather have the regular battle theme. TBH. And also highly inappropriate in this setting for this fight in particular. Alright, let's see. All we need to do is make sure I actually have Steel on Wiseman, first and foremost. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Juna in, so that's not gonna... We're gonna have more important shit to do. What am I looking for? Steel. Yeah, mama. That's how I feel. I'm sorry, these outfits aren't that good. These outfits aren't that good, and I'm never playing those games. Makara break, not to my knowledge. I know Wiseman has Tetra break somewhere. I'm just gonna have to rely on items and be a little smarter about the turn order. And just be willing to take the hit. You deliberately kept casting the quartz walk as the library. I mean, that is a valid method. Like, what I'm talking about is, like, well, like, I did that once with the item, and that's a good way to do it, because you don't take that much... Yeah, you don't... In fact, it doesn't... It just blocks it, doesn't reflect it. So, So, like, that's a good way to approach it.
All right.
Oh, I need more skill slots. Motherfucker. I actually do not have enough to do what I want here. I guess I'll just start with Heisme. And pray that I have a good chance to switch him out. Which shouldn't be a problem. Like, that did not go tits up until he started stacking debuffs like crazy, and I just had no good way to get rid of them. So we won't bother with that. I'm also not as worried about Takunda as I am Dakaja, but... Juna, you were working on that, right? You should have that somewhere. Electric dodge, not gonna have to worry about that in this fight either, so...
All right.
Well, I don't really have to worry about that in this either, so I guess I could give her both of these. Just in case Wiseman's held up with something else. Alright, sorry, Juna. Not Juna. Sorry, Yufa. You were just a little too much of a liability. I'll try to switch you back in if I have a good opportunity. Because Lord knows I want you to catch up in experience.
Check the map. These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Here.
I always feel bad skipping over dialogue for stuff this important. That's why I would have. I would have just restarted the fight if this game were based, and let me do the thing where it lets me what's it called?
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that...
You have...
This world already rejects many for their weakness. With
Yeah, if this game did the cool thing and let me actually what's it called?
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Changed up my party formation when stuff like that happened.
Raging fire! You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Then no problem. But unfortunately,
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I'm
Captain.
strong enough to protect the weak.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
This is just what I need.
The freak soul hacker.
Boss ass dragon, he's genuinely not. It's just a matter of, oh, we need to be able to clear those debuffs. Because otherwise, if we get into a rut like that, then there's just no way out.
Frozen.
Basilios frozen over.
You better be ready.
He usually does.
Don't be scared.
Captain
You
Frozen.
claim such power,
His attacks are gonna be a lot
then I
weaker.
will test it.
How about this?
June's
Behold
frozen
this
over.
power.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
No need to
I
worry.
knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
It's freezing. This'll do.
I owe you one.
Take this!
A blunder.
No way! Basilio, nice dodge.
Oh, does Frostbite stop you from using synthesis? Yeah. Yeah, that would be a problem depending on your playstyle. Absolutely.
Get wrecked!
Sogne, show them strength.
There's a better way. A wise choice.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
We're fine. You're fine. Yeah, they haven't started. She's taking her time on that this time. I mean, great. And no, she kind of started that right away. That's kind of how the first attempt went. We got rid of half its health bar immediately. And then she just started spamming debuffs, and I couldn't get rid of the frostbite on people fast enough to really do anything about it.
Maybe not.
Who's next? Basilio. Okay, so it wouldn't really help this turn.
Do I need to use it? I won't hold back! I've got my own tricks.
Sogne, show them strength. It comes to this.
Nice one, Captain.
There we go. More of that, please.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
And just like that, we're gonna take another half his health.
No effect? Wait, what? Makara Karn. Oh, does it not count? Ah, does it not count because it's technically not Makara Karn?
It's best to conserve. Now accept your fate.
Wow, yep. Wow, how pedantic can you get? What a loser, holy shit. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, in that case, I might regret this, but Heist may get out of there.
The rest is up to you.
I was gonna say, yeah, I did notice that, yeah. For a second, because we haven't really seen that many enemies spam that, so I was like, oh, Makara Karn and Tetrakarn repel in this game instead of, or block in this game instead of repel. But no, it's just because it's technically special. Very rude. Very, very, very rude.
Behold this power. This might be your turn.
I will. Here.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
Oh, come here! You're out of here.
I can do this.
Not this tactic.
Let's just see. Let's see if we can trap her in a fun loop.
Holding back.
This won't work. Nullified?
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
What is this?
Take this! Trivial.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
That was helpful.
Thus come forth, royal soul. How about this?
You
Oh,
claim
awesome
such
souls,
power.
do your thing.
Then I will test it.
If I do that, she'll probably do it no matter what I do. Maybe later.
Here I go! The situation has changed. I pray you're ready. Allow me to support you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Attack! It comes to this.
Woo! Are you in a loop, sir? Sir! Sir, are you in the loop now?
That helped.
That helped us out.
Are you offended, sir?
Show them strength.
How do you like it, huh? How do you like it, huh? Yeah, the problem is I still can't really do much of anything with anyone other than, Basilio. Unless I want to risk switching someone else in, but... Can't really do that. I wish I had some items that could, Yeah, I mentioned, I think I bitched about this before. I do wish that this game had, little, one-use throwable, physical attack items, like TMS did.
Gotta rethink. The next one's yours.
You claim such power. Then I will test it. Here I go. Show them strength. Be fortified.
I knew you'd help.
That helps.
Thanks.
Watch me.
Dang. She's got plenty of MP.
No need to worry.
I should just use a single target one because nobody else needs it. Nah.
That helped us out.
That was helpful. It comes to this. I can't believe this.
Alright.
Take this.
Uh-oh. Alright, she's starting with that now. Oh, fuck. Shit. Man, that was all it took. That was all it took for her to remember that she has Takunda. Shit. I was gonna say, yeah, no.
I'll pay you back double.
She got our debuffs off and got our buffs off and got hers off. And then along came Zeus. Oh dear.
My fate.
God damn it, I wanted to do it with this party, but we're not gonna be able to.
Do not.
Oh, that's so boring. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I like this fight, but for different reasons than other people. Because, see, here's the problem. He's not that hard. He genuinely isn't. But you realize what we have to do to actually beat him, right? I can't use the people I want. I cannot use the people I want, and I don't like when games make me use, don't let me use people I want. Alright. Basilio might be able to stay in. Yeah, I think Basilio's actually fine to stay in, and I guess we gotta go Team Sausage Fest. We actually have to go Team Sausage Fest at least to start. It's the only way to actually get DPS going. Boys' night out, boys' night out. I'll just have to make it up later. Oh, you have another skill slot. I didn't even notice. That works out well, because we're going to need this.
All right.
That one dark move that also gets the suck off, that counts as a magic move, doesn't it? Oh wait, no. What am I thinking of? Could have sworn I had a move that did that, but I guess not. Oh wait, no, I do.
All right.
Yeah, give me that. It'll help a little. Anything else? Not particularly. Alright, you have the other one, right? No, you don't actually. A lot of people despise this and don't feel bad. Yeah, again, I think I despise him for different reasons. Like, I maintain that I don't think he's that hard. Just that he requires very specific setups, and I don't like bosses like that on principle, right? I don't know if that's just me or what. I don't like bosses that try to dictate you to play a certain way. It's why I hate so many super bosses in the franchise. Because I just think it's boring. I think one of the main appeals of SMT as a franchise is the freedom to just kind of do whatever the hell you want and still be able to win and employ multiple different strategies.
All right.
So anytime a boss is like, no, you have to play this way, I'm kind of like, go fuck yourself. I'm going to be a little worried about healing. I almost want to speedrun a better medic class for Wiseman, but we'll try to make do. Let's see. Yeah, you should be fine. I could give you Medi as well, just to make sure. But yeah, I especially because, like, I can't... Juna eats shit in this fight. Juna gets fucked in this fight, or at least she does with this setup. I could put a different mask on her, I guess. I could actually put a different mask on her that's not weak to it. Also, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, I did. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, wait a minute. I already put that on Wiseman before. Yeah, it did, like, reset my progress. That's weird. Maybe I accidentally hit, return to Gunner or something. Yeah. Do I want to use her, though? Maybe I'll switch out Heisme, because Heisme's still only situationally useful. Like, he's mainly in there just to steal at the start. Tell you what, in case I decide to switch her in, we'll do that. Weakness to slash. What is that one weak? Strike. Okay, so that would be fine. What would be helpful, though, is the problem. Kind of nothing, honestly. I guess Faker. Can I make a Devil Summoner mask? I doubt it. All right.
What now?
Because I don't think I could make anything too helpful for her before, like especially any of like the higher tier ones. And so now that we haven't done anything since then, this has been all plot, so I doubt it. Where the fuck is the place?
We'll face danger here. We'll face danger here.
Where am I? Wait, what?
What now?
Something up? Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Chat, am I having a stroke?
Here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here.
Did I reload from the wrong thing?
No.
What the fuck? What? What the fuck did I do? Wait, what?
What now?
Huh. I have no idea. I didn't even think I had a save from here. I am so fucking confused. What am I doing? What's lit up? What?
All right then.
Let's go.
What am I doing? What was this night? Just going to bed?
I'm tired.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Chat, I feel like I'm having a stroke. What the fuck? If somebody wants to go back and freeze frame what the fuck happened that made me do this, feel free to. Because I have no idea.
Certainly. So. Right.
Again, I don't even think I had a save from 9/11. I don't know, Dusk! That's a good question! Also, hello, JC. I got distracted. I'm having a goddamn stroke. Apparently. I hope that was at least after I did all my shopping. The accident was 15 years ago. I have to move on. What the fuck?
You see that light?
Can't back on the save? I don't have a save. I just deadass don't have a save from 9/12. Also, my dog's barking. I don't know!
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
This means we will have to kill her.
Yes. What now?
This is really funny. How? I do not understand. You found out what happened? What happened? What the fuck did I do that mucked shit up that badly? Like, I already redid everything, so it's fine, but how the fuck did I manage that?
Check the map.
That's awful! Oh my god, they fucked up!
These are the royal.
I was kind of thinking that, yeah, right? That, like, maybe I just accidentally hit the wrong thing, but why the fuck would they take you back a whole day before? Holy shit, what garbage. It's my own fault for not realizing it right away and saving over the thing, I guess, but still. What the fuck, game?
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is
You.
This world already rejects many for their
Alright, sausage party.
We've got no choice.
Ninja!
Let's fight back,
I'll
everyone.
take sorry.
Why, hello there.
Show them strength.
This was also before I pumped Stroll and Weissman full of the fruits. Ah. I think I was complaining about autosave. Don't trust the Gauntlet Runner, that's the real evil.
Right. I could get used to this.
Good.
Neros, big bad all along. Neros, how could you do this to me?
I found new power.
Alright, and then I think I also gave Basilio a couple. Just to get, Oh, yeah, to get this. Yeah, I was using that.
I'm getting stronger.
You seeing this shit, Del?
Basilio, I'm dead. The accident was 10 years ago. You have to move on.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I apologize, chat. I maintain that this is not entirely my fault. Like, it's only my fault in the sense that I should have realized what had happened sooner and not saved over the correct spot, but still, holy shit. What a fucking oversight.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
That's on that's on Atlas.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah, I was confused because it's like, okay, wait, no, it didn't keep my it didn't keep my move changes, but it did keep my outfit changes because I switched off of the fucking entry and Odyssey ones. Yeah, no, a lot of things in this game need to be patched. See the moves not being accurate either. Again, the lack of polish on this game in some aspects is genuinely just very sad.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Because it absolutely deserved better.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new power to wield.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
Yeah, Atlas and their priorities.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All that polish, all that extra voice acting budget on the mid-as-fuck remake. Terrible.
New skills, new possibilities.
Tragedy. Alright, and then I, pumped more into these as well.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Right. I could get used to this.
What did I get for him? I think I got up to 13.
A new ability.
Then again, maybe not. That's only gonna do so much for us, right? Concentrate, actually. Sounds kind of nice.
A new power to wield.
Okay. Oh, and I have to do this again. All right, let's see. I almost want to get that just to fuck around. But I think we might have bigger priorities.
All right.
Oh, no. No, I have to pay for it now. Not right now.
All right.
Not what he's weak to, but what we need in this fight, so may as well.
All right.
You know what? Sure. Nothing else in particular I want on him, so why not? Okay.
What now?
Alright, sorry we're going so late, chat. I know I said nothing but plot, but I thought we'd be wrapping up a little quicker than this. Did I save? I'm paranoid now. Good God. What a fucking nightmare. Like, it'd be one thing if, like, that was a free day that it was reloading to.
Check the map.
Like, okay, we're gonna load to the last free day before you locked yourself into plot, but, like... I guess it does kind of make sense for shopping. It probably is intentional, now that I think about it, and that's probably why. So that you can, rewind enough to go shopping before you actually fight the thing. But still. Yeah.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet this world already rejects men.
Sorry to keep skipping your big moment, man, but the game's being mean.
If you would make this a country where it is...
We've got no
Ninja! Nothing. Sorry.
everyone. Why, hello there, treasure.
It's a soul hacker. Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
God damn, sir. You're learning lots of new stuff, aren't you?
No.
Nothing too helpful for this, though.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
How's this? Ninja! Smash!
Frozen.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yeah, that's the one bad thing is that I can't even, I can't take out half its health bar immediately with this setup.
Come forth, royal soul.
I guess I could have started with the girls, but eh.
No.
Also, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, full law cuck on those people.
Here.
Thanks.
Pretty fucked up.
Frozen after death.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Let's try this.
Stay in.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
So, a wise choice.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Much thanks.
I owe you one.
This might actually be a problem.
It comes to this.
I may actually not be able to do this without someone having better healing.
What's happened?
Especially if we keep getting instances where they get everybody with the frostbite like that in one shot. Alright.
Are you prepared?
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I'll crush you!
Right on target.
So
You
next,
better be ready.
show them strength.
Ah!
Hey, focus up. Basilio.
Oh, Basilio, honey.
Destruction!
It's breaking my heart.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Oh, I forgot he got the roar off. That's my bad. What kind of a shit turn order I got right now.
Quite a boon.
I would greatly prefer for Wiseman to be at the start, not last.
Oh, that's not good.
It comes to this.
You've got a bunch
I
of
call
ailments
upon
slowing
royal
you down,
power
Captain.
within. You'll be dust.
Right on target.
God, look at how little of its health we've taken out compared to having all that fire at the start. Ugh.
Don't be scared.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Face me! Perish!
Miko, what are you crying at?
Missed?
Dude!
Hold on.
Oh, we are debuffed again, aren't we, motherfucker?
With healing power.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Shit, we might be fucked here just because of the turn order, actually. We need to be able to get that roar off right away, not at the end.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Are you prepared? Not now. Go for it.
You've got a
Oh,
bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
A favor, if I may.
Basilia's been hit
Light
with
as
some
power.
kind of status ailment.
Here.
No, a bunch of them.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
You claim
No
such
holding
power.
back.
Then I will test it.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Berserker!
Wait a sec.
Wait a sec.
Here you go.
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Miko, stop crying. You wanna come up with me?
Strength is fading.
So heavy.
You can if you don't mind me screaming at the video game.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot
Oh,
weaker.
power of kings.
Alright, that's a little better.
Ninja. Destruction.
You missed?
Oh my god!
It's
Freezing.
Is my dog crying? Yeah. Yeah, she was barking for a while. It was actually kind of freaking me out, but I was distracted by having a stroke with what the game did to me.
That's the south.
And now she's down here right next to me crying like an idiot.
Let me rethink this. All yours.
I'm ready whenever. I'll hang back.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. That was a waste. I'm trying to fix the turn order. I don't know how it got this fucked. But I kind of need Wiseman to be going first.
I'm coming.
Someone get him up and fighting!
Face me.
Taking a step away for today if we can't make any headway. Oh, fuck that. No. Are you kidding me?
I have my methods.
Basilio got knocked out.
Absolutely not. We are beating this man tonight.
Here.
Probably not with this party.
Much thanks.
Throw her back.
Because while this has done slightly better for survivability, we are getting no DPS out of this.
This should work.
Yeah, I think we might have to go with a happy medium. Of having somebody with better healing in. Yeah. Good on Troll for the ice dodge actually working this time. But yeah, no, like having nothing but physical attackers and people who resist ice is good in theory, but yeah.
Forgive me.
Just not enough support to be able to recover from their shit. Yeah, no, exactly. We both have the exact same strategy. What did I just pick? What did I just fucking pick? Okay, alright, that's fine.
What now?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I think the key is putting Juna back in. So long as she doesn't have that strike weakness, she should be fine. Let's see, I did save that, right? Yeah, I put the Faker one on her. What's that mean for her moves? What's she gonna have? She's gonna have Dekaja and Makara Karn. Okay.
What now?
All right.
Not having a better healing thing on her is going to hurt a little. Who gives a shit? I didn't even know there was an update. Nobody's talking about that. I need to just uninstall that. Haven't touched it in damn near a year at this point. All right. Oh, not that it really matters.
What now?
All right, what's my party? Okay. All right, we'll try that.
Check the map.
Yeah, the most annoying part, I have no problem retrying again and again against a tough boss.
Here.
My problem is having to come back here every time and redo my setup. I maintain that they definitely needed some kind of, option to reconfigure your stuff in the menu before just hopping right back into it.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead.
You
just
This world
completely
already
breaks up the
rejects me for
momentum.
their weakness. If you would,
We've got no
Face me!
Fight back.
Nothing. Sorry.
Why, hello there, Trevor. This is just what I need. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
you claim power, then I will test
You
it.
hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
How's this?
The all power of kings. How about this?
I call
Sogne,
upon a royal
show them
soul.
strength. You claim such power, then I will test it.
Here.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
That helped. Now that's finesse.
Allow me.
Thank you, Haisme, my beloved.
You better be ready.
Ninja! Perish!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I forgot we also have that, don't we? I don't know what his ice shit would count as, though, is the thing. I don't know if that would even work.
That's not.
Oh, you know what? Let's see. No, let's just pass, because I need to...
The freedom of a wanderer.
I want to try and get the turn order to a point where Wiseman or her is going to go first. Pretty much every time. Because we need to be able to get rid of those debuffs right before everyone else goes, otherwise we're just going to miss and waste our turns. Fine for now, though.
Hold on.
Let's see, do I have anything even remotely useful we can do at him? Anything to just, like, lower another stat? It repels, blocks, and nullifies the barrier. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I just don't know. I just don't know if his ice tail would count as a magic attack or a physical. Is the only problem there.
This should work.
Oh, here I go. Get wrecked.
So annoying.
It comes to this.
I see your game.
Yeah, see that move, the Ice Claw.
Ninja.
Or wait, he has 2 ice moves, doesn't he? Wait a minute. Yeah, because he has 1 AoE and 1 that's single target, right?
Ninja.
You're not buffed right now. Weird. Okay.
Then again.
Ice Claw is physical, but Ice Breath is magic AoE. Okay.
You claim such power.
So might be something worth pursuing, actually.
That helped.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
It's okay.
I won't hold back.
Is there another way?
Alright, where was it? Shoot, what the hell was that I was looking at? Was that an item or was that a skill somebody had? I forget.
I wonder.
Come forth, royal soul.
Can't remember. Fuck. Curse my goldfish memory. What the fuck was that? Bakara card? Oh, right. It was just Bakara card. Okay, yeah, Juna has it. Okay, thank you.
Better be sure. I'm counting on
Let's do this again.
All right. Don't be scared.
So
Now accept
show
your
them
fate.
strength.
Destruction.
I call upon a royal soul.
Miko, stop crying at me. If you want to come up with me, you can come up with me.
Take this.
But Mama's in epic gamer mode right now.
Frozen.
Take this.
Basilio's
Vitus
frozen over.
power.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Is there another way?
What did she do?
I won't hold back.
I could have sworn she did something to debuff us, but I don't see anything.
You better be sure.
Weird.
Let's try this.
I owe you one.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Poor Basilia seems exceptionally susceptible to frostbite.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Okay, what's my turn order? Okay. Alright, that's perfect,
I'll
actually.
take this. You're going to your name,
Nothing but empty.
I did not mean to do that one.
Then I will test it. No need to worry.
Thanks.
Quite a boon. Thanks.
Take this.
A blunder.
He knows. I think the AI might be smart.
We can do this.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
I feel like normally it would. I feel like normally it would have just done the AOE at this point.
Sogne, show them strength.
How's this?
That helps.
Take this.
Effective.
Come forth, royal.
Actually might be effective. I may have been overthinking this from the very beginning. Granted, it kind of depends on what they do, but still. Chat, 1 second. Tommy, was that you? Tommy, never do whatever the hell you just did again. Chat, I hate being alone. I've discovered that I fucking hate living alone. Because every little creak I hear just kind of makes me terrified. Beyond all rational thought. What am I doing?
Let me
Right.
help.
Right, winning.
Much thanks.
I owe you one.
That helped.
Stay.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let up, ninja.
Critical hit.
Ooh, very nice.
Really hold this power.
Tell you about it. Skeletons in your closet when you're alone. God, it's not fun.
With healing power.
Oh, I didn't even look.
That helped us.
I didn't even look to see if that canceled out his shield or not. Fuck.
Blunder.
Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over.
It probably did it, because that did... Yeah, wait, that was a block, not a reflect. Wait a minute.
Get wrecked.
Be neither timid.
Okay, no, it did. It did. It totally did. Because High Space Dagger has that fire strike effect.
It's over.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Burn.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Do you have an accessory to stop frostbite? Possibly, yeah. I also could have looked a little further, little more at that. Would have definitely been an option. Let's see, just because I'm worried about making sure we can get a Makara Karn back up in time. Let's...
This one.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Oh, especially because he's frostbite again. I didn't see that.
Show them strength.
Too much, perhaps? This should work. Thanks.
You
This is
claim
just what I
such
need.
power, then I will test it. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Frozen.
Basilio's
1 second, I gotta check on this cast.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Chad, I'm gonna do the unthinkable, and just leave you all with Lovekov. And leave my my mic unmuted.
Because I'm actually unironically kind of scared at all the noises I'm hearing upstairs. So if I don't come back or you hear screaming, call the cops. I'm gonna see what the hell Tommy's doing and run to the bathroom real quick.
Let's stay calm.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay. I mean, love it. I'm sorry about that, but that was genuinely freaking me out a little bit. I don't think anything's out there. I think he was just pissed off because he couldn't get to his food.
Okay.
I've been having to put it somewhere else because Nico keeps eating it. So he was very aggressively begging at the trash can upstairs. But it sounded like knocking, and I don't like that kind of thing. All right. Kill this man! Woman!
You're out of here. Tough one. Ninja!
Oh, he's still frostbit. That's my bad. I was like, why did that do so little damage?
Destruction!
Critical hit.
Show them strength.
Burn! It is their weakness.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Burn!
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Yeah, if my pets start acting weird, that's when I really get worried. I'm like, eh.
How's this?
Yeah, I think we cracked the code. I was overthinking it.
No. Tis best used.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't get Yufa in on this, because she's the second lowest level beside Basilio. But hey, at least we're gonna win.
Allow me.
Uh-oh.
It comes to this.
Ah, she's trying. She's trying to get out of the rut.
I won't hold back. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Quite a boon. Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, the AI is very smart. Because they were trying to avoid having to use the AoE ice move for quite a while.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
They definitely had some inkling of what I was up to. Oh, right, you used it on yourself. Okay, alright.
Perish! Apologies. Would you finish it?
And let's see, that's still up, actually, so... You know what? YOLO. Alright. Could be worse.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Here I go. Don't be scared.
God, Basilio is taking a while to snap out of the frostbite.
Take this.
Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Let's see, we're not, no, I don't think we are right now.
Formidable indeed.
I'll show you.
Okay, that is still up. Alright. Just making sure.
Keep it together.
Thanks.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Let me help.
I can go ahead and get that back up for when Basilio is eventually able to actually hit again.
Thanks.
Eventually it'll wear off.
It's cold. Oh,
Or maybe not.
do your thing. Hold on.
Barely even has the MP to do it anymore.
Not this one. All yours.
Oh, power of kings. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Take this.
I call upon a royal soul.
I am the master of exploiting press-turn mechanics, ma'am. You know not with whom you are fucking with.
I owe you one.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Thanks.
That helped.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Still? Oh, Bassie, honey.
Are items allowed?
You're breaking my heart.
Gotta stay calm.
Is there a thing where certain characters are like more susceptible to ailments, or like maybe something about Berserker makes him slower to recover from them or something? Because this is insane.
Now accept your fate.
That's fucking pants.
There's a better. I leave it to you.
Watch me.
It's tied to luck stat? Okay. A Berserker having shitty luck would kind of make sense. Oh, Ice Claw does count. Huh.
Come forth, royal.
Well, congratulations. You are now dead.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
Round 2.
Sogne, I give unto you all that I am.
Round 2.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why
Stay
go that
insane in
far?
a fight.
What a slut.
Get wrecked.
Nice, Basilio.
Let us. I'll use what I must.
All right. This should actually be more manageable, though. I assume... It depends. Assuming she's not going to keep casting that thing now, this might actually be easier.
Critical hit. Heisman's a real ace. I'll show you.
I was going to say, yeah, if Quartz Wall's gone, then this is free.
Fire. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Yeah, no Quartz Wall, and I assume probably less debuffs, probably just pure DPS from him, so this might,
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This might be free.
but we are going to need some help. Oh, Judah needs it much more. Yeah.
I'll use this one.
I use this one.
Unite Ninja! Destruction!
Mass Dancer.
Oh, it's still up on it. Oh, that's right, because he used a single target one. Oh, it's because I used this. I was like, how did she run out so fast? It's because I was a dumbass and used that. The car card is also pretty decently expensive, but...
I'm cold.
Yeah, at the risk of having to eat crow, I think phase 2 might actually be significantly easier. Yeah, literally the only issue is going to be how much MP we wasted to get here. Ugh. Alright, let's see.
Use now, think later.
You all power of kings!
this power.
Oh, we're both frostbit. That's why. Okay.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Yeah, like I said, the first phase sucks because she's literally using the same kind of strategies I normally like using. So I just got caught in a rut of trying to keep up with her when that was never going to work out because she just had too many resources to cancel it out and then still do damage, and I couldn't recover from it. Which again, I still don't like. I mean, I guess there were alternate methods to deal with it, right? I thought the solution was the only solution was to just go unga bunga physical, but we found a different way, a much more cheap and exploitive way. Okay, Warcry cost a lot, so we're gonna stop using that.
Frozen.
Too slow. Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way. This should work.
I wish there were AoE ailment cures. If that's a thing in this game, I have yet to notice it.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
That helped.
I'm
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
You're out of here.
June is
The
frozen
all
over.
power of
Her attacks are
kings.
gonna be weaker now.
I have my methods.
None of that. Getting a little too strong over there, buddy.
Cilio's looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Cilio's about to behold this power. Get him healed up. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Last healer archetype. I was gonna say, yeah, I imagine something like May, Patra, or Salvation exists. We just haven't seen it yet.
We can do this.
Oh, I used the wrong thing. Only Basilio really needed. Oh well.
Cilio's frozen over.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Yeah, sorry, Bassie, I love you, but I think we gotta start kind of, now that we have other ways of actually hitting it,
All right.
I think you're going to be mainly on, support duty.
Destruction!
I'll show you. Burn!
I will still have her.
Ooh.
Is there another way? Here.
Gonna risk sending Yufa in? Probably not. I mean, maybe.
Frozen.
Ice frozen. Careful.
You better be ready.
Won't hit as hard as usual.
Nah.
Poor boy got caught in the cold for too long. Yeah, really.
Use now.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is actually still moderately difficult.
Be a lot weaker.
Just because he keeps spamming that shit so much.
How about this?
Not spamming, but like the frostbite keeps landing.
Frozen over, sir. He can't hit as hard as raging fire.
Having someone who resists it absolutely would have helped.
With healing power.
Much thanks. Thanks.
Thanks.
It's coming.
How's this?
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Yeah, cause see the one I'd want to switch out is Heisman, but he's dodging so much that I think it might be kind of stupid to switch him out.
It's a full hack.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Burn.
You hit their weakness. That's
You
your
better
own
be
thing,
ready.
Captain.
Yeah, I maintain that I don't think this guy is that tough, but like he's definitely like you gotta know what you're doing. You gotta know what you're doing, and you can't overthink things like I was initially. Yeah, he's a little gimmicky. Just a bit. He's a knowledge check, yeah. Basilio gets the kill! I did not realize it was that low.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
All right. Sorry that it's almost 12:30. Ended up going a lot later than I intended, but we hit a couple of issues. Probably got an accessory at the Opera House specifically to deal with him. Sounds about right.
Good. 'Tis done.
Yeah, I'm sure there were I'm sure there were ample ways to make that even easier, but hey. We found something. We found something that worked for us.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yes, I've become stronger.
A new power.
Zatch continues to starve in the cold outside. He'll be fine. Hey, think of it this way. Think of it this way, Zatch. Even though it's taking longer than I intended, we are going to finish your manga. After my mental breakdown the other night, I don't know if I want to go back to One Piece.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
I would like to know why.
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
I mean, I get we can infer why. Like they wanted her to help assassinate the prince, and they threatened Juna to do it, but like still.
Then your life is now forfeit by my hand.
I would like more specifics. Allow you to push your agenda after your stroke a few nights ago, Minato. What is your plan? Does she have anything else to say? I get the feeling. I get the feeling. I want to hear more.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I agree.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
That's another part I was kind of wondering about, is like if the church, whoever really did this, they wouldn't want him cursed. They would want him dead, like point blank end the period. So she was just inexperienced.
Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
I'm sorry, Rella. I want to hear this, but my cat is being a dick. What do you want? Why are you doing that? You need more food? God. You'd think I was starved for this motherfucker. He eats like 4 cans a day. Ugh.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Let's go back.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
Literal child. Are they really not going to show us her portrait?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to
murder royalty. Surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of
Luis stabbing you the way he did was too good for you.
Luis, an impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But
It's
his
always
military
racism.
merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands,
Yeah, no, it's a hive mind chat.
In a single stroke.
Literally too good for him.
Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent.
Yeah, no, even his intonation talking to her.
If I recall...
Yeah, no.
You have a sister.
What a fuck ass.
Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course.
I really
Surely
think they
it's
fucked
your
up by not giving her a
responsibility to
portrait for
protect
this.
them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Alright, let's see to stop being Game Freak.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
Tommy! Stop doing that! No! Bad! I'm yelling at him. I don't care. That shit freaks me out. It makes it sound like somebody knocking, and I don't like it. You're ruining the moment, and you're scaring the shit out of me. You are not going to keep doing that anytime you're hungry. You have food now.
I see.
Now he's just doing it to be an asshole.
Saint
No excuse.
Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock.
Yeah, I'll bet.
I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
And that power is...
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but It was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
The eclipse.
Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
At age 12, BT dubs.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
It reminds me of a bit from Berserk Abridged, when the God Hand are trying to initiate Griffith. They read his mind, and he's kind of apprehensive. Is like, well, if you really want, okay, if you say so, here. And then you just hear, like, distant screaming in the background for a couple of seconds. And then the lady one, Slan, I forget her name. She's just like, oh my god, you're one sick little puppy, you know that?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Louis
It's like that.
had in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
I'll tell you what, that Luis kid ain't right.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Bruh.
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Pluto coded. I was gonna say she up here holding up that staff like a sailor scout.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people.
I was gonna say I like her a lot more than Crystal Pluto or Manga Pluto. On that, something else her whole everything going on right now kind of reminds me of is fucking for whatever reason I got reminded of Syphilis from Engage, except completely different and actually fucking good. Because, like, stuff like this where it's like, okay, clearly this character had something more going on from the beginning and was misunderstood in some fashion. And you can argue that that's still, like, not an excuse for certain behaviors or whatever, but, like, you get it, right? Fucking Syphilis was just, oh, no, I was completely evil, but now suddenly I'm not. Feel sorry for me. I'm like, kill yourself.
Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life.
Redemption is real, but it don't work like that.
Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give. Because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Batlin just starts eating popcorn. Oh, this is juicy.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her.
9!
Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all.
Crowd just stopped listening because they're all like, she killed the prince.
For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names.
It's the family that Dell saved.
If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Oh, I like that. That's a nice little detail.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
Her doing the little prayer. That's nice. Because again, you don't have to completely denounce the faith. There's nothing inherently wrong with the philosophies it teaches that we've heard of. Just that some fucking extremist dickwads are in charge.
Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
Did fucking Godot just become a more complex character in the span of one line of dialogue than most of the cast of a lot of other Atlas games? Can we just let the Devil Survivor 1 guy write everything from now on? Please?
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Bruh.
At last, my role is at an end.
Was it the Devil Summoner 1 guy? I believe so. I believe that's what I was told. Correct me if, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe earlier in the playthrough, somebody mentioned that.
Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do?
Are we really gonna have to bury 2 older siblings today? Jesus Christ.
Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Oh, 2 writers. Tanaka and Hoshino. Hoshino is the usual Persona guy. Tanaka would be the Devil Survivor 1 guy, then, I assume.
Lady Judah.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Oh, don't show me anime.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
It's Kino. It's okay. We just have to...
What am I doing?
We just have to wait for like 100 years for her to... for the foul seed to unfreeze her. And then she has to complete a new focus and she'll be fine, right? Right?
It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
No.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price. She must have known she didn't have much longer. Hey, Yufa, why did I hear your voice in my head? Also, why did the prince being free from a curse make my chest hurt?
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Yeah, no, like I said, are we really gonna have to bury 2 older siblings in this video? God.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart.
I was gonna say, bury spirit, bury metaphorically speaking. No pun intended.
In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed.
Episode titled Dear Sister. God, another one. So much fucking happened.
That's who you were.
Ugh.
And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Just give her an ibuprofen, she has a headache. Oh. We got work to do.
She gave us a mission.
For her.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Oh yeah, no, obviously. That's the kind of the unifying factors that everybody's lost someone.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end.
Cool, cool. Let's go piss on Fortin's grave. Accomplished that a lot sooner than I thought we were going to at the start of it. Yep. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Indeed they will. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and it even made its way to Grand Trad before day's end. Yep. We're at endgame? I think so. Yeah, we kind of have to be.
And to take her own life in the name of atonement.
Yeah, I kind of thought we had one more, like, big hub area, and I guess we still could, but yeah, no, like, I think we're actually close to wrapping up. God, we've still got a lot of social links and stats to work on.
Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
It's just a drawing of a dick butt.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead, and the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance of the throne. The boy and myself.
Makes me wonder why the hell we're still getting into debates with people.
To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
9/24 is the debate day? Okay.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome...
9/24. How'd I get 9/24? 9/13.
Any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way...
Oh, because he just said it.
By my hand.
Who's left to debate? That's what I'm thinking. Like I guess technically people like Loveless are still in the race, right? Like it's not it's not like anybody else has officially dropped out. I assume Godot's probably gonna drop out, but just kind of pathetic that anyone's still in enough to debate us.
From candidate Luis.
Granted, we already debated Loveless. I don't know. I don't know who's left that we haven't already debated. Or if it could be a repeat. Maria.
If Luis emerges the victor, you're surely doomed. I stand with the prince.
Take a long walk off a short pier.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
Calm down, Jesus.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed?
Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason.
Standing here.
Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts?
They certainly can't, Count Paul Schaefer.
They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
Perish!
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
All right, men. We're all gonna have to suck Luis's dick.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
Oh.
All right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
That is absolutely not enough time to max everyone else, so we can't quite be in like endgame.
Maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Like, I know I haven't played optically, but still, there's no way.
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch. This is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in this town. Not many would show up after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you did. Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects. Besides, a crowd who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our final confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again.
I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has set its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after everything you've been through. Rest well. Everyone's tired, and I don't blame them.
Now the princess cursed me left, we can't just mope around.
Yeah, what are we doing? Should we go... putting aside my conspiracy theories, should we not be booking it to go get him? I assume there were some other people in Auditor who were looking after him or whatever, but I don't know.
Hey.
I don't think our crimes were the reason she helped us. If you ask me, even if she found me and Dale that day with her conscience clean, she'd still saved us. That's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We got to crush Louise for her sake, too. Basilio's such a good boy. I've never seen Juno like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there is some comfort for her.
Louise would probably notice, that's fair. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juno's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is even worse than the imagination of the most hardened cynic. Yeah, no, like, again, it's not even like he's had much of an arc. Like, he was being a dickhead in that previous scene. We were making fun of him for being the Gladell of the church's group. just two little sentences of dialogue, for the most part. Immediately gave him infinitely more nuance than a lot of characters and a lot of main characters in a lot of other Atlas games.
Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of foreign schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth.
Hey, we stopped you. I was gonna say, is she not here? She's over there by herself. Let's save her for last. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Louise.
Hey.
You know, it don't take much. People overestimate how much it takes to add just a little bit of nuance yeah, that's it. It don't take that much to make a compelling character. People overthink it, man. 6 hours, self-remains and an ibuprofen art later. How are we feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm glad I stopped where I did last night. If anything, I probably should have gone a little bit further to make this one a little shorter, but we got... this one only went as long as it did because we got held up by the dragon and the game fucking me over. With the gauntlet runner reset.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what-ifs.
Oh. Alright. On that note, I imagine we're going to get back into hangout/side quest mode, so let's go ahead and go to sleep. That way I'll have free reign of the town to do some shopping, hopefully.
Good night.
Just take care of some, some inventory management off screen so I don't have to bore you all with that. Maybe work on some more archetypes. Or we can get a more interruption. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, Moa. Can we do this tomorrow? Nah, I get it. There was a paradigm shift.
Oh. Apologies.
Okay, thank God.
There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
I was like, please at least be voice acted. Thank you. What's wrong?
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I am trapped here?
Yes.
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here.
I feel like you've learned a little more than that, but I guess this is a cutscene we have to see, so we don't know necessarily where we are in his social link. I could have been fucking around a lot.
But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
Man, what a month, huh? Nova, it's been 3 days. All of that happened in 3 days. Jesus Christ.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy.
Yeah, I forgot to comment on it, but I think Ship said earlier.
After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuddered by
This whole stretch is what made a lot of people fall in love with the game, and I can see why. Absolutely.
Gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet,
people came for politics and stayed for the introspection of religion versus faith. Yeah. I like to think so.
Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Yeah, I don't know how much other people appreciate that aspect of the game, but I certainly do.
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that, in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
You came for kind of Persona and stayed for King Oger.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Don't like that plural usage? Yeah.
The time's finally come.
Luis has set a date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim for to be in Grand Trad the day before. Let us prepare for departure in the morning of September 23rd.
Well, things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't you hear don't have the royal magic no more? Anyone could take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's true.
Everyone's here.
Yeah, okay, that's why we still have people to debate. Because, well, obviously, us and Luis are the clear, far and away front runners. The fact that the King's magic isn't a thing anymore means that some people who haven't learned anything on this wacky journey we've been on are absolutely going to try and take advantage of that fact. All right, fair enough. Final battle approaches. Like Gamrick was asking, that means a couple of days left. I refuse to believe that's possible. Brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather. Gather information.
All right.
Let's make sure we're as strong as we can before then. Only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna. It's Basilio I'm worried about too. They're holding up, but they've both lost someone important to them. You should spend lots and lots of time with them.
I will. Yeah, no, that's only it's the 13th. Yeah, only 10 days. Yeah, no. Yeah, so I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what kind of record scratch bullshit is gonna happen to make this go longer, but it has to. Like something's gonna happen here that makes things go at least a little further. Yeah, the calendar stops at 10. Yeah. When did it start? Yeah. Nah, it wouldn't go through to 10 if stuff weren't still gonna be happening by then. Day of the Hero. What's the Day of the Hero? Is that the deadline for the King's magic? It is, right? I think that might be the deadline for the King's magic. I can't remember if he even had a deadline, but I think he did. But yeah, like they can call this the final battle all they want. I guess it might be against Luis, but yeah, like obviously either he's gonna pull a fast one or something else is going on. It is the day. Okay, all right, then yeah, this is in the game. It's absolutely going until at least then, which is good because yeah, 10 days left to max out all these people and max out our virtues. Not possible. And while I have not been spending my time optimally, I know I haven't gotten that far off track. We got some work to do. Who could it be? It could be anyone.
Max out Maria. Actually, not a lot of people available. So I guess we'll probably actually genuinely will max out Maria immediately. Alright, though. That will be for next time, though. I'm sure we got a lot of side quests to do. I'll,
Alright then.
take a peek around town off screen. Any side quests? Are any of the side quests here interesting? Like, I know that's a broad question. Oh, yeah, we could probably start Basilia. That's right. Oh, his rank 1 is on the runner. Okay, interesting. So we're probably going to want to do a side quest and go to a dungeon or something first. Okay. All right, well, we'll work all that out next time. I'll hold off. It's late. It's late, so I won't bore you all with picking up the quest. I'll just, like I said, if I do anything off screen, I'll just, you know, look around town, talk to some people, see if they give me some free stuff. Basilio. What a good fucking character. I see why Basilio is so many people's favorite. People kept kind of implying. I get it. I understand. I comprehend. Yeah, see, that's me. I came to this game for Digital Devil Saga because I was told it had a Digital Devil Saga, skill tree type of thing. I stayed because the writing quality is about on par with the Digital Devil Sagas. Yeah, again, absolutely understand why this stretch of the game is seemingly the most beloved, or at least close to it. All right. Nothing tomorrow. We will be watching, we will be finishing up the Frieza saga with, Dragon Ball. And, likely nothing on Tuesday. We will be doing Final Fantasy IX with Ian, presumably. Again, stuff could always change there. Stuff could come up for him. But, that's the plan. So, barring all that, and barring me deciding to go back to Georgia, I don't think I want to go back quite yet, especially, yeah, okay, oh yeah, because Valentine's Day. Yeah, we have to do a group watch on Valentine's Day that Stu paid for. But, well, yeah, tomorrow night we're watching the longest 5 minutes of your life that have already technically started. Because he did it at the end of the last episode we watched. Good times. Ooh. Thank you, Folio. Glad you had fun. Nighty-night. Alright. Good-ass video game. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja. Not Ninja, just Fusion. I've been so good about that. I keep forgetting it's just Fusion now. They're Patreon people. Fusion's a go-kart. You should, if you want to be a go-kart too and have me probably forget to say your name or say your name long after you stop being a patron, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night. You're goddamn right. Stan Dale. Dale? Stan Dale Gribble. But also Stan Dale and Rella. Love you guys. Nighty-night. I said that already. Whatever.